Started here. Make sure they get started. There we go. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everyone doing? How has your lovely day been going? It's been pretty good. Or, I mean, got just started, but went and walked for 20 minutes before, then grabbed a shower, then came down here. What else? Really just kind of hung out last night. Wife was working, Catherine was working on some stuff. So, was doing a little bit of research. Got the video out on YouTube for the update and the walkthrough on the lobby, all that kind of good stuff. So that's out there. If you haven't seen it, put a short out on some of the weird noises that we heard yesterday. I'll probably keep doing that until I stop hearing new stuff. So expect probably a short a day of just some of the weird stuff that's that we've been hearing. WoW stream was fine. Got a couple of follows off that, so that was good. Not sure. Probably gonna do hardcore today. I'm not sure. Might start a Cataclysm character. I'm not sure, but we will see. Yeah, but for anybody, yeah, but that was about it for my day. How was everyone else's day? What else is going? Let's see what else is going on. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, you're jumping a lot. Hey, Dark Elf, you're jumping a lot. The game has definitely gotten creepier. Play the new update. You know, it's funny reacting to the new noises. That door slam noise gets me. I love the door slam is really good. I love the rattling of the door. I'm loving that one. Crimson Nova, hello. How you doing? No, the update is really good. I'm referring to it as Horror 1.25 because it's not Horror 2.0 yet, but I think a lot of things that were going to be coming out in the Horror 2.0, some of those things are trickling into other updates. So I'm calling it Horror 1.25. 14, hello, Star, hello. I hope everyone's been having a good day, having a good week. Woodshed, hello, hello, hello. Had a Yuri yesterday, so it about killed me when the door slammed. Yeah, but remember, Yuri door slams don't count anymore. For those who did not know, the Yuri door slam, all ghosts can now do the Yuri door slam. They did this change a long time ago, and then they reverted back to the Yuri door slam, and I think that was a mistake. I think it was a glitch that got into... I think they were working off an old save, so the Yuri door slam came back, and now it's gone again. Oh yeah. Yeah, the game is still... I mean, I would not expect this game to go live till probably 2027, because the roadmap has everything pretty much mapped out for the next 2 years. So probably sometime maybe 2027. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, they're still testing. They're still testing for Yuri. I mean, I don't rely on the 90 seconds it doesn't leave its room, but it just means you have to change your custom game to make sure that your custom game is roaming and changing high, which will help you. And then if it does an event, and just realize when it does an event outside its room and then walks back into its room, that doesn't count. But no, Yuri is harder, but it is what it is. But I think that's been something they wanted to do because they did that a long time ago. I want to say maybe 2-3 years ago. They made the change and they got rid of the Yuri door slam, where no ghost, that door slam didn't mean anything. And then they did another patch and it magically came back. They didn't even have it in the patch notes of, hey, the Yuri door slam's back. I think it was a mistake that they either couldn't fix at the time or just was like, you know what, whatever, leave it. We'll come back to it later. Hey, Moonman. No, it was out on maybe the Discord. I think the Faz Discord had something about it. I love it. I think the new update is fantastic. But what else? But yeah, so, but yeah, no, I'm still trying to figure out a couple of things. Like, I'm still screwing up on what is a pick and what isn't a pick anymore. I probably every game yesterday, I think I used every single one of my deletes because I kept on taking pics of, I kept taking pics of stuff that that are now videos, not photos. So I did that a lot. Having to have the juggling of gear is interesting because, you know, if you need two sound recordings, you know, you need videos, you need photos, and you're also having to worry about a hunt, so you also got a smudge in your hand. So it's like you can't have all three of those items in your hand. So one's got to be on the ground, so you got to keep it close to you. So if something happens, you can drop something, grab that, do your thing, and then pick up whatever you dropped again. So that's been interesting. I don't get to participate in the drops until a week. That is something Kinetic is doing. Apparently some other games are doing it now. I guess DBD did it on on the last drop that DBD had, was that the Fog Whisperers got the drop like for a week before anyone else did. But yeah, this is a Kinetic thing. I'll get the drops in a week, which after a week, anyone that wanted the drops would already had them, so it doesn't really help me at all. But whatever. I mean, I have mine active. I mean, I've signed in, I've tagged into the Twitch thing, but supposedly the drops are not, yeah, supposedly I'm not available for the drops unless they made me partner and didn't tell me about it. So, which actually would be kind of funny, because there is a thing of who can participate and who cannot participate in drops. I didn't click on the list to see if my name was on there, but it's 1 week, so. But yeah, but I can't get, oh, there's a difference. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy for that. I mean, it's not fair. I mean, me, like, I don't think, God, I'm blanking on his name. British guy, does the stream YouTube channel. Why am I blanking on his name? He comes on the channel all the time. I'm sorry if you're out there. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, now I'm freaking pissed off that I can't remember the name. But, like, I don't think he's partner. He puts out stuff for Faz. I mean, he's a good Faz streamer, you know, over 100. Always streaming Faz. No, this is now it's going to bother me until I figure it out. He usually comes on a little bit later. He just had a baby. Because, God damn it, I can't remember who it is. It's like Big Beard, not the bearded Baron, but Big Beard. He's usually on at the same time I am. I raid him off and on. Mathman. God, finally, thank you, brain. You know, Mathman. I don't think Mathman's a partner, but he's always streaming Faz. I just think it's crappy. That, I mean, if you're streaming Faz, you are doing content for Faz. If the content creator, God, I told myself I was not going to go on this rant. If the content creators did anything else other than just stream Faz, I'd be okay. But they don't. They don't do anything they don't do anything different than what I do. So it's kind of like, why? Like if they were doing testing and stuff like that, but unless they've changed their policy, they don't do testing. That is something other. He isn't British? What is he? I thought he was British. What the hell is he? But yeah, if that's my biggest problem. It's like, cause like I know a lot of the fog whisperers will go into oh, he's Netherlands? Okay, I didn't realize that. For some reason I thought his accent was British. Don't ask me why. I guess I should have got the hint with Mathman EU, not at Mathman UK. But yeah, but like I know the fog whisperers, I think some of those guys help with testing, and they go into the test realm and test stuff and give back feedback, stuff like that. I think that might be actual requirement for the fog whisperers. If any of you DBD folks know, let me know. But they don't. But the Faz guys don't, as far as I know. At least last time I was told by some of the Kinetic partners that no, they don't get the test. They've got a few guys, they got a few people that test that aren't, I don't even think those people are Kinetic partners. They're just QA. So yeah, but whatever. Oh, well, see, that makes him British. See, I was right. but not going to rain on it. Not going to talk about it. It's negativity. I'm trying to stop the negativity. I'm trying to get back into my stoicism. If I can't do anything about it, stop wasting energy on it. But let's go into game. Let's go find some ghosts. Oh, by the way, if you guys have not checked out the Discord, check out... Where is it? Let me find out where it's at. Did he put it under... I'm trying to find what... Oh, yeah. Check out YouTube vids under the text channels. Check out YouTube vids. Lepnos put out a funny-ass vid. It's about 4 minutes, but it's Human Hunters. But it's basically like it takes place like in the year 2660 or something like that. But I don't know if it's... I think it's AI generated, but it's still funny as hell. It might be, you know, it might be actors, but it looks a little AI, but it's still pretty funny. But hello, Noodle. But yeah, I would definitely go out and check it out. It's basically, you know, basically creatures like it's like troll or something like that, but they've taken over the earth, but there's still humans or, you know, legends of humans out there. So instead of, you know, ghost hunters, it's human hunters. It's I was laughing my ass off. So I would highly recommend go out and checking that out. But let's go into Tanglewood, shall we? Oh yeah, I meant to I'm going back to 7.0. I'm not going to worry about the Yuri. Yuri is the Yuri. Where are we at? Bleasdale? Okay, so when I do Bleasdale, I got to do the weekly. The ending was just it was just funny. I laughed my ass off on it. And I loved how they were saying human. It's like human.
Be careful. You're going in blind.
Spelled H-O-O-M-A-N. Though they had it spelled H-U-M-A-N, but they were saying it human. Kind of how I say peasant. All right, so we got that. All right, so we got repel, we got firelight, we got sandy. So none of the new objectives. Let me start up your guys' ghost guessing. There's a ghost guessing. You're very welcome. But yeah, no, I've lost my books probably on some move at some point, but yeah, I bought my set of Stoicism books. Hello, Bone. I see you down there trying to hide. Because I'm losing my way. I'm letting shit that I can't control affect me. And I kind of feel as a streamer, that mindset's not a bad idea. If you can't control it, don't waste energy on it. But I got my Marcus Aurelius, Epictetus, and Seneca books coming. They'll be here today, I think. Sleepy Sin, hello. That is how that actually, Mitchell. That is true. That is how the Ferengi say it. I knew I'd heard it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where I'd heard it at. But yeah, that is actually how they say it, or some of them say it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Well, that's 2 down. Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Ah! Jesus! Mother and Joseph. Hi. That was creepy as hell. Especially since I didn't have anything out to do it. Okay. Back to temperatures. Okay, the game's got me jumping again. That's a good thing. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? The bone is in the ghost room. Can the ghost eat the bone? No, I do not believe so. Yeah, no, the bone, I've never seen the bone thrown. You figure that if it was possible, I would have seen it after. But then again, who knows? We see the bone, we pick it up. But yeah, I don't think it can be. Pretty sure it can. What else could you be? I don't think I have power on. And it's now 9.6, so... Of course it is. Nope, I got power on. Yes, I can still successfully forget that I turned on power. The cursed soap. Good morning to you. Hello? The ghost from Willow bathroom would have perfect game but couldn't find the bone. It was in the bathroom apparently. Sometimes the... Yeah, I mean, there's games where I cannot find the bone even though I, like, searched 3 different times. Sometimes it can glitch underneath the towel. Especially if it's one of the small bones. It's not supposed to, but it still does. So, yeah, it's still... But I've been noticing lately that the bone is getting put up on things now. So be aware of that. Yeah, I've done that too. It's cursed soap and Willow is still cursed. What cursed soap? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Oh, hi. Well, hello there to you too. I was late. Crap. Well, not UV. Whatever it was. And those don't count, and I didn't get them on... There's so many videos that I miss now because I don't have everything in my hand. Yeah. Alright, so we need that. We have no evidence. I do love the new camera system. I'm very happy about the new camera system. Yeah, we're not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm spending a lot more time at this camera now than usual. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't found anything to record. But I have it. It's there. I didn't see one? I'll pick up the camera though. Put that in my hand. I don't see an orb. Hasn't kicked the book. I don't think it's here though. You can get a picture of that. Okay, so let's see. Let's verify this. That's bone. So you can record the mist form. I was curious because you couldn't take a picture of it before, but yes, you can record the mist form, everybody. You can also record that sound. The sound also counts as a sound recording. I did that yesterday. Oh, you can now take a pic of the mist form. Okay. Well, there we go. I think our ghost moved. I hear radio. Why do I hear radio? Nope, you moved back. I didn't hear any of that crap. This is as cold as you're gonna get? Really? What the? Fine. We'll move everything in here. A crucifix in there. Might be a shade. Because we haven't got hunted yet. It's definitely kind of feeling shady. But we haven't got hunted yet. It's definitely not done anything in the room with me here. That could be okay. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? I feel like I've already... Yeah, we've already checked that. That's not anything. The only thing I'm curious about is we did get... I mean, we were in here when we got that sound recording. I mean, not the sound... We didn't get a sound recording, but when it did the whatever creepy thing it did to us. Really? Nice! Yeah, EMF I knew. Oh, this is looking a whole lot like, Let's see when that got 8. See if it's 35. Yeah, let's go shade. I'm not sure why I'm not getting evidence, but... What do we need? EMF 5, ghost writing or freezing temps. Could be we haven't got ghost writing because I've been in the room. Yeah. Hey, we got that outside. That was fun. Well, not writing. I'm worried about that not being... Like, I guess it could have ate that from there. I don't know what else it could be. If it's not a shade. I mean, it waited till 20% to hunt me. But we're not getting EMF 5, and we're not getting freezing temps. Are you here? Ah, damn it, I'm just getting duplicates. Shit. That's gonna be something that's gonna take a while to get used to. See, now I don't think it's a shade. What the hell's this ghost? I don't know who this ghost is anymore. I don't know. I'm so confused. Really? You suck. Yeah, we're not getting EMF 5. We're not getting... Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, I don't think I had a single game yesterday that I did not have, I did not use all 3 deletes. Either I was taking pics of things that were, what? I thought I put the camera back. No, I got the camera in my hand. Shit. Like, I was either... Mags, what's up? Oh yeah, Maddie, by the way, thank you very much for the sub. Sorry. Been a while, my work schedule completely changed and I haven't been able to hop on much. Glad to see you're enjoying the new update. I am thoroughly enjoying the new update. Thank you very much, Maddie, for the update. Much appreciated. But Mags, what's up? How you doing? But welcome in, Raiders. Excuse me, could you... I am trying to talk to Mags here. You can stop shaking the door. Stop being rude. Here, let me go out here. It's much safer out here. But how you doing, Mags? But hello, everybody. Welcome on in if you are new to the channel. Welcome to Phasmophobia. But hi. See, let me see who's on here. We got Daisy Noah. We got Bogus Pearl. Burb Jason. Hello. Rina Marie. Hello. But what were you playing, Mags? Ah, to a sports day, so it has to run. Not a problem. Thank you very much for letting me know. But welcome on in. I'm Wolfen. If you've not been here before, I am a mostly Phasmophobia, sometimes other ghost hunting game streamer on this channel. And then on, if you like MMOs and stuff like that, especially World of Warcraft, because that's mostly what I play, I am on that channel. That's my second channel that I run for Twitch and for YouTube. But yeah, but welcome on in, everybody. Do a new Phas update in Perfect Games. Nice! The Perfect Games now are a pain. Right now, I'm just trying to convince myself to try to get other stuff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is my lovely stream room. I'm going to change it a little bit, but to correlate with the 2 channels. But most of the stuff will still be up. It's just one side will probably be WoW-related stuff, and one side will be horror-related stuff. But welcome on in, everybody. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was coming back in here to check to see if I had a Goryo. Because this ghost... Wait, I thought... Oh, that. Okay. I'm like, why is my camera up? Because it's still there. Camp Crystal Lake sign is awesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love my little room. So there's more stuff everywhere else, but you just don't see it on cam. One of these days, I'm probably gonna have to buy me a couple of cheap cams, and just have them aimed at the other corners of the room. Oh, I love the fact that we can record from the room. If this ghost turns out to be a shade, I'm gonna be very perturbed. No, I love the van. The van stuff is awesome. The recording stuff is awesome. We're not seeing shit. I think I'm just gonna go with my first idea. I feel like that's probably the best idea. Oh, darn it, I want to get a picture of that. I don't have enough hands. Well, I could if I dropped a smudge. That would not be a smart idea. Let's trip.
Come in, darling.
Trip.
I've been expecting.
Rita Marie, thank you very much for the follows. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, but this is mostly Phasmophobia. Every once in a while, I'll check out the other ones, but the other ones... Shit! What are you doing there? Why did you get fast? Why are you not acting like a, Okay, this ghost didn't eat the first crucifix till 23%. Okay, it's either Hantu or Raiju. I'm not going to tell you where I'm at. Stop asking. Well, so it's Hantu or Raiju. Or it's a mimic. Someone said they thought they saw an orb. I didn't see an orb. Yeah, I didn't see an orb, so... Well, let's go grab a smudge. Yeah, it's fast. And then it slowed down once it got past the hallway. So it's either gonna be... It's either going to be a Hantu or a Raiju. Those are our lovely options. And it stepped in the salt. I hate the fact that it can step in salt, and if I don't catch it, it's useless. Yeah. Faz did an update yesterday for us peasants. The Kinetic partners got it on Monday. Ah, shit. Gotta go. Oh, there we go. Right, it's on too. The trying to get a recording, trying to get a video cam of the ghost when it's hunting, and then trying to also get a smudge. Yeah. That's fun. And we still did not get... Man, it's been hit and miss on getting the, getting the hunt sound. Like, I almost had to smudge it and then go run to its face and go, "Excuse me, sir, can you, please groan for me? So I can get a ghost hunting sound? Paranormal sound?" Hey, Bobs! I love that. Thank you. Morning, Guest Man. Yeah, getting a, what, Shadow, regular ghost pick, and... What's the other ghost? Oh, Dot. So somewhere in this house is freezing. We haven't found it. Unless it's now freezing. After... Oh, hey, look, it's freezing now. We've only been waiting for freezing for like 15 minutes. I threw something down. I don't know what I threw down. What did I throw down? Down that. Thank you. See, translucent wasn't a pick. Translucent just said ghost. When I did it yesterday. I think it's just Dot, Shadow, and Ghost. But I had one on Maple Lodge that I took a picture that was... Yeah, see? Just Ghost. Oh, damn it! I could have got a sound recording, too. That's the thing I'm having to remember is... Every time you get an event with the Ghost, it's multiple things. Oh, perfect games are very hard now. Perfect games are extremely hard right now. Which is fine. It's going to make every game... It's going to make every game a little bit longer. Oh, God, I'm loving it. It's like, no, perfect games before were freaking easy. I mean, I was sometimes embarrassed to have 5 stars on my head. Oh yeah, for anybody who's new to the channel, for every perfect game, I put a star on my head. For every ghost I get wrong, I put a skull on my head. And then for every death, I put a beard clip in my beard. So you can basically just come onto the channel and go, oh, you're having a good day. Or, oh, God, what the hell happened? Oh, I saw that. Damn it.
Darling. I've been expecting.
I saw it way the hell over here. It picked up the book and then threw it. Now we're going to smudge you. Come here. Record you. Okay, now run like hell. That could have been bad. That better have worked. How was that not a ghost hunting recording? Yeah, the recording is the one that I am getting, that I'm having issues with off and on. Everything else seems to be working fine. The recording is the one that is becoming... Nuh-uh, I got a ghost hunting recording yesterday. I'd have to go look. I'd have to go find the VOD, but no, I got a. But no, I got a ghost hunting because I got the video of the ghost hunting and I got the recording of the ghost hunting, all in the same hunt. But it seems like I don't always get the recording, even if it's, you know, like the hiss or other stuff. I just don't get. I thought it was a hunt. I should have known it wasn't because that door didn't shut. I don't think that works. Nope. Oh, damn it. Oh, where is there a crucifix here? I mean, granted, that wouldn't have been a pick anyway, but... Damn it! Turn on! And that happens every once in a while. I go to it, I turn it on, and it doesn't turn on. Alright, we're done. That was happening to me off and on yesterday too. Is I'd scroll to it, I'd hit record, I'd hit to turn it on, and it didn't turn on. Alright, we're out. We tried. Oh god, every game yesterday, I think I used up... I mean, today, first game. I've used up 3 deletes. I mean, part of it is instinct, where I just automatically... Oh no! See, and now we got the hunting ghost. What the hell? I feel that is what's...
There's some jobs ready for you.
Sometimes there's a really big delay in what shows up in the book. He goes, yeah, we just got hunting ghost. So... But yeah, so you do get... So you can't get hunting ghost recording. Why it showed up so late, I don't know. Alright, so... Actually, we can look at... Let me go... Where's the media? Nothing there. Okay. I guess actually, technically, I could do debriefing. Nah, actually, no. Debriefing's not going to show me either. Yep. Nope. We're good.
All right,
Yes.
we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I doubt it. I haven't looked though. Let me see. Oh, on the regular thermometer? I mean, the thumb is still extremely long. Alright, so we need firelight, we need 2 unique paranormal sound recordings, and we need incense. But guessing is up. So get your guesses in, everybody. But for anybody new to the channel that's going, how is he only Prestige 2 with 9,000 cases? This is my second account. I basically started a second account because I got tired of being Prestige 20 and not being able to Prestige. And I like Prestiging. So I made a second account. I technically have over 17,000 cases and I have 6,800 hours on Faz. Hello, Bone. That's the only pick that I trust. But get your guesses in, everybody. Yep.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
See, I like it, but I've always liked prestiging between, like, Call of Duty. I'm an alcoholic in MMOs. So I like leveling, like raids and stuff like that. I did them a long time ago. I don't like doing them. I like world questing and playing and just hanging out. So yeah. So I just got tired of being at Prestige 20. So I made a new account, but I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wipe the account or wipe the save because I've got all the trophies and all the achievements. So, oh shit, demon. Yeah, we got a demon. Demon or mimic. Zello, thank you very much for the lovely follow. Much appreciated. Alright, so it's above us and it's a demon. So really it's just media and get everything else. So firelight, sound recorder, and incense chase. So let's go grab that crap. We'll just put this here. Get rid of that. I know. But yeah, so we did this, and I found that it really helped me with not getting, of kind of the blasé I was getting on Faz there for a little bit. But that's, oh, hello there. But that's me. I know other people are like, oh, how could you, why would you do that? It's like, I like leveling. Where are we at? 14 minutes? But I have found that even when I don't go for perfect games, I'm still taking more time on each map. Just because. Even if I don't get 2 sound recordings, 5 videos, 5 photos, I'm still trying to get some of it. Or what's mostly happening is I'm trying to get that stuff so much that I forget about trying to figure out what the ghost is. I don't know how many games yesterday that I got got photos, got camera, got videos, got sound recordings, and then I looked at the book and went, oh, we don't have evidence yet? I mean, I might as well have been playing zero evidence yesterday for half of my games, I think. Or at least it felt like it. Alright, so we need that, we need that. But of course I didn't drop my camera like I should have, and I should have grabbed that. Alright. We need to find the room. Fine. Okay, just making sure I have my lighter. But I think once I prestige, that's going to be interesting.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Tammy, welcome on in. Thank you kindly for the follow. Oh, demon. Where are you at? Oh, it's hunting. So it's hunting. I'm not going on a stairwell. All that happens when I go on a stairwell is I lose track of the ghost because all of a sudden we can't hear shit. So we're staying right here. If I can get a picture, smudge it, and then get a sound recording, I'll be happy. Whatever that sound is, it sounds like a burning crucifix. Oh, that is so spooky, not... Yeah, I think it's all the way up top. Alright, so we got a hunting ghost. We got a ghost pick. So, we got some things. We need another recording. We need another smudge. Right, so I think it's all the way at the top. But yeah, using your smudge to then get close enough to the ghost to record it. Yeah. That's an interesting... I think the game plan is going to be probably staging smudge sticks. So when you start running away, you can grab another one. Because you can't have two, like, you know, you usually did, you know, if you're trying to go for that photo back in, you know, before Chronicles. You know, you get that, you smudge it, get the, you know, take the photo, go to the other smudge, and run away. You can't do that now. I mean, you can.
Where are you?
Hey, Josky. All right. So we definitely need that. We need a firelight. I guess we can try to get that in. APOC 3 just got way harder. Yeah, APOC 3 now, there's going to be times where it's just like, you know what? If you only have a short amount of time, just leave and come back and try to get better objectives. Because if you get unlucky and have to get 2 audio, 3 video, and 3 photos as your objectives, good luck. Not saying it's going to be impossible, but... if you do get it, if you do see those objectives, record it. The videos are worse for you. The videos scare me the most because I think getting the video, either that or I'm holding down the button too long. And I really could have released a button way earlier. But I feel like the video recording is what scares me the most because I feel like I'm having to hold the button. Yeah. Oh, we know it's above that. But I think we pretty much heard it immediately, so I think it's just a room up. It's either the room above or 2 rooms above. I don't think it's all the way at the top. But it's definitely a demon.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Okay, I'm probably going to say this wrong. But good afternoon. Is it Kuya? I'm probably saying that name wrong. Let me know how to pronounce it. Ah, it turned around. I saw a little bit of a hand right there, but he turned around. Kawaii. Okay, thank you. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the lovely follow. Kiwai, okay, Kiwai. Okay, got it. So that was close. I got the last part wrong. The last part, I'm like, okay, IA. How do you say IA? All right, are you here? I need breath. Give me breath. I'm not getting breath. Shit! Gotta go. Hi, ghost. Alright, I think we found it. We now know where it's at. Oh. Wait, did I say... Why did I say follow? Oh, because E-Blue came in and followed. E-Blue, thank you for the follow. That's why I said thank you for the follow. As I heard the follow message, I looked over, I saw you say hi. Actually, I went on my one vacation already. Well, I just actually got back from my one vacation. I went to the lovely city of Columbus, Ohio. But Imogen, thank you for the follow. But I just got back from a gaming convention in Columbus, Ohio. Ghost, can I please put stuff up in your room? It'd be really cool if you'd let me do that. I played 40 plus hours of D&D, Pathfinder, Call of Cthulhu, and Daggerheart between Wednesday and Sunday. Well, actually, technically Wednesday evening and Saturday evening. Most of my day was basically wake up at 7 a.m. and roll into bed after midnight. But I had a blast. Alright, so we got the candle up there now. We need 2 of these. And I don't have a video camera. Thank you, Grimmy. This Zeus possession is Frisbee. It's all Frisbee all the time. Oh, no. No, I do. It is this. That. That is the MMO channel. Where I mostly play WoW. Like right now I'm playing a lot of WoW Hardcore. I'll be playing Cataclysm. I'm actually leveling a character in Cataclysm right now. I'll be playing Retail. Shit! I never fracking heard it. Come on.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths.
I heard it like right at the last second. I never heard it on anything below until it was right on top of me.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Point Hope, I love you. Not really, but I'll say it. Macy, hello! How are you doing today? But that's a death. That's a beard clip. Or as the old man in Simpsons would say, that's a paddling. Alright. But Knight, hello. Let me go over to here. Well, it was a demon. Yeah, I didn't, it's like, I caught something out of the corner of my eye. I never heard it until like the last 2 footsteps. How do we have a hype train going on? Thank you, Salem. I'm not sure how that, does Twitch have a thing going on again? I have not seen it. The only thing I've got today is... Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Knight, for the resub. Did you just... Why didn't... Oh, I might have been dying. I might have been dying when you did it. I didn't hear it. But I see it on the board now. I guess that's why... And then Maddie... I heard Maddie's. So, okay. Yeah. You mean not bus heads we used to, but one trick we use is still telling stories that don't go nowhere. Like the time I took the ferry to Shelbyville, Red used to call us 2 nickels, which at the time had pictures of bees on them and give you 5 bees for a quarter, he'd say. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the hell you were talking about. But we do have pre-rolls getting ready to start up. Damn it, you guys just started the hype train. Well, you know what? I can snooze the ad because the pre-rolls don't start for 5 minutes. So I'll snooze the ad. But yeah. So yeah, I clipped it. Actually, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the film, shall we? God, I have already taken 5 shorts today. All right, let me go to this. Possession is frisbee. It's all frisbee all over. All right, so let's take a look at this. Playing retail. Shit. Cataclysm. All right, I'm actually leveling a character in Cataclysm right now. I'll be playing retail. He is. Boom. Shit. I never fucking heard. I heard heartbeat. Come on. Never heard footsteps. We saw it moving down there. We never heard a footstep. There was never a heart. I briefly heard the heartbeat. Then we saw it. Jackpot. Then we heard 2 footsteps before I was dead. There we go. Now I'm not that crazy. Now I don't feel like I'm crazy anymore. Because I'm like, I don't think I heard it. And I saw it come up the stairs and I never heard the footsteps. I heard the heartbeat. Then we heard 2 footsteps, and then I was dead. Oh, I love the new update. The new update is awesome.
I've been expecting
Lover of Phasmophobia, thank you very much for the follow. No, the new update is awesome. I totally freaking love it. I mean, there's still glitches from the past that are not fixed yet, and I'll be totally honest, I'm not sure they're ever going to get fixed. Like the staircases in Point Hope, I really don't think will ever be fixed. I think there's going to be times where we hear the ghost below us or above us, and there's going to be times where we don't hear it, like just a couple of seconds ago. But you kind of learn it. You kind of deal with it. You kind of learn the whatever, how to get around it. Because there's nothing you can do about it other than just go through. If I wasn't talking, I might have figured that. I might have got away with that a little bit. Probably not. That ghost was pretty much on, because that ghost had sped up by the time I heard it. Aw, Macy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That gets you on the wall. And it does also give Beard Club, I think we were at 3. So, yeah, so that'll be 5. So let me get you a ghost. As you can see, we have ghosts back there. So the ghosts are for every gift sub. You get a ghost, and you get to go up on the wall. So let me... And for every 5 gift subs, you get a star on your ghost. So you get a star on your forehead like me. Because you're perfect. Alright, so let me see here. Alright, I need new tape. But I also owe you guys 2 beard colors. Empathy, thank you very much. I guess I'll just keep that out. So, Empathy and Macy, you guys get to pick a color. My colors are purple, blue, pink, red, green, orange, and gold. And Anonymous, you get a ghost also. Just because you're anonymous, you still get a ghost. So let me keep this out. So we got 2. Got that. We've got that. And anonymous, I'll just pick your color. Nice. Let's put that back over there. So we got empathy. Times 5. And then anonymous. We'll just go with anon. But there's your guys' ghosts. Boink. Boink. Oh, this one. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's because that's how I feel currently. And then empathy. There's yours. Bunch of coconuts. The diddle-diddy. Well, we will just add that to 6. Actually, where are we at here? Let's do 6 for Anon. All right, so let's do. Did we get our colors? No. Every gift sub you get a ghost. Yeah. Thank you, Mies. So we got empathy with blue. Macy, if you would like to pick a color. And then Mies, if you would like to pick a color. Yeah, no, every ghost, every gift sub gets a ghost. It's just if you do 5, for every 5 gift subs, you get a star also. But every gift sub, because you don't really get anything for gift subs, and I want to say thank you because your gift subs are going to the community. So I want to say thank you, and so we have the wall now. Yeah. Did you do a gift sub? No, I mean, subs, you get emotes and you get all that stuff. This was my way of going, the gift sub people never get anything. Other than, giving out the gift subs, like they don't get a special emote, they don't get a special anything, they just, get whatever. Mies, there is yours. So I kind of felt like that was kind of, that they should get something. So I started up the ghost thing. And then on the other wall, the tier 2 and tier 3 people, they get those. I don't have a big enough wall for tier 1s. I would love to do something for the tier 1s, like put up something for the tier 1s. Like a different, like bronze or something like that, or like a bronze gravestone. Just, that would be too many people. All right, so are we up to... Crap, I need to snooze again. And we're on pre-rolls. Shoot. All right, okay, let's do this when I get back, because right now pre-rolls started, and I don't want to do all this and then go on break and then give the people who are not sub the channel have to basically go through 3 minutes of ads again.
Roll out.
Karoo, thank you very much for the resub with your Prime. Much appreciated. But let me... God, I hate going on breaks during hype trains. Well, you know what? We'll just deal with it. We got blue. I did not hear anything from... I don't see anything from Macy. So I'll pick Macy's color. Mies, you get to pick a color. You got blue, purple, green, orange, red, green. I went out of my normal thing. Let me see where we're at here. 24, so that's, God, 6 colors? 4, 5, yeah, 6. We got 6 colors I gotta do. So let me just pull them all out. Caffeinated Mom, hello! I'll just pull them all out. We'll just do that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So we'll just do this. Did the mowing the lawn? Yeah. Okay, dope. So let's do purple. We'll do blue, then we'll do purple, then we'll just start putting in colors while everything else is going on. Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, every 4 subs, every 1,400 bits, or I think it's 1,400, I have to color my beard. And then for every 5 deaths, every 5 deaths, every 5 getting the ghost wrong, I have to eat a Bing Boozle. So yeah. Just hydrating. Oh, no. I get it. It is hot. I mean, it's like... I know it was... When I walked this morning, it was, I think it was already 78. Like, I mean, it was humid when I came in. I mean, when I was out there walking this morning. All right. Well, thank you guys. The hype train is done. Thank you guys very much for the level 6. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I'm making sure I did not miss any ghosts. Nope, we got it. We got all the ghosts. So I'll put those on the wall after I get done coloring everything. You got a chance to finally play the update? I love the update. I mean, yeah, that's it actually I should be over on this one. Yeah, no, it washes out really easy. I just have to go. I've got a drop sink in the laundry room, and I just basically just duck my head. I've got a hose. I just hose off my head. Yeah, it's supposed to be, I think, 90-something at some point today. But good morning, pancakes. How are you doing today? I try to wipe off the toothbrush. Purple. Purple. Yeah, I think at one point I saw 98. I think that was the highest we got yesterday was 98. Doing pretty good. Already died once today. The ghost was mean and picked on me because it was silent and didn't make a foot sound until it was right on top of me and it was already running. Yeah, this stuff is temporary hair color wax, but it's pretty good. And I like this company because, as you can see, the colors are pretty vibrant. So I do like the colors on this one. Let's go down the middle. I try to do this looking at the cam and I can't do it. I got to do it by the mirror. What's funny is, so on my second channel, which is Wolfen, I might just not even go on break. I think I'm just gonna go straight through. I actually have an emote of my dwarf that is basically colored up like this. All right. No, it was Point Hope. The ghost was a level below, and it never made a sound. I didn't hear the footsteps until we heard a heartbeat a second before I died. And I heard 2 footsteps a second before I died. But by that time, it had already seen me long enough that it was running by the time it got to me. And it was a demon. Which means, yes, it saw me for a while, and we never heard footsteps. And it was already sprinting. It's Point Hope. I mean, it's a glitch in Point Hope that we all know that it's there. That every once in a while, you don't hear things above and below you. It's part of life. All right, let's put our ghosts up on the wall. Might have to get another wall. I'm running out of space, which is a good thing. All right, so. There we go. And there we go. Well, you got to remember, our ghosts are also zombies. Okay. No, let me read that again. They can go through them. They don't always have to. They don't always have to open up the door to go through them. They can actually just walk through. And I'm not going to go on break. I can't remember. Did I put in demon? No, I think I put in demon. I don't think I restarted. Let's see. But no, I'll get that every once in a while where, the ghost will... I'll be looking for, to see if I got fingerprints or something. So I'll be waiting to see if the ghost comes through the door. Or touches the door when it comes through, and then it doesn't. And I'm like, you sneaky little devil, you. Alright, so we're not going to go on break. We're just going to go straight into high school. Actually, no, let's do this real quick. Actually, we'll just go through high school. Because I don't want to send the... I don't want to put the people who don't sub to the channel, I don't want to make them have to go through another 3 minutes of ads.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Alright, so we need that, we need that. What else do we need here?
Must be the reason
We need capture 2 recordings.
Darling, I've been expecting you.
Why, Broda? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. So we need 2 sound recordings, we need EMF and a photo of the EMF, and we need a sanity. So I guess we'll grab the camera? Yeah. But once again, thank you guys for the hype train. I am sufficiently colored that we do have that space, that space, that space, and that space. For later on. Let's see if we hear anything. So, if you got tier 2 or tier 3, for those who are new to the game, you can go here, and you can pretty much hear about a quarter way into the far wall classrooms if you go to the middle of this bench. So, it's kind of, if you want to go here, start, see if you hear anything, and then continue walking. Every once in a while, I'll hear something where I don't end up having to walk all over the place. Tier 3 is better, but Tier 2 works. Darkov, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you kindly. Much, much, much appreciated. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, and by the way, this is if you haven't played High School yet, there's a glitch. So, it looks like that's on. The ghost is over that way. Thank you, Ghost.
Welcome to my nightmare.
Hi, Crescent. But there's a glitch where it looks like it's on. It's not. You just gotta get close enough and then it turns off. We caught it. I caught it yesterday. Alright, so you're over here somewhere. Let's see. Maybe here? No, not there. We're hearing books thrown. The ghost is active. The thing is, I think that was a turn off light switch. Because I think it had already turned on the light switch. Where the hell are you? I mean, there's nothing in the bathrooms to throw, so where the hell are you? Oh, thank you. Ooh, nice. Well, enjoy your spa day. I'm slightly scared about this guy. Oh, shit. Hello. Found a bone in high school. It's a miracle. All right, let's cut this in half. Are you that way? Well, thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I mean, it's got to be a room. Because it's books it's throwing. Where the hell is it? Right, turned off the power. So they're not a djinn. Ghosty, where are you? That was new. I think we caught the tail end of it, but I am definitely going to enjoy the ghosties. If I could find them. That's the kicker. I gotta find them. I mean, is there toilet paper in here? No, it's snowing. I need to just turn on the power again. Yeah, that glitch is annoying. Because I turn around the corner, I think the power's on, and it's not. I mean, maybe eventually. I mean, this isn't Horror 2.0 yet. This is what I'm calling Horror 1.25. I mean, it shouldn't be back this way, because we weren't pointed this way. It's got to be that way. I just don't know where. Let's turn this light on so we know when the ghost decides to turn the power off. Yeah, we were pointed this way, so it's got to be this way somewhere. Oh, you are in the cafeteria. You finally threw a plate. Thank you. I mean, we know it can be done because Obsidio did it. Obsidio had breaking bottles, breaking cups, and stuff like that. Come on, I heard a plate. Yeah, plate. There's our breath. Thank you. Why I bring in the EMF is because, at least for me, temperatures don't drop fast enough. So, like, me walking around the temperature gauge just doesn't do it. So what I end up doing is, like, if I hear something on the parabolic, I try to find that location by running to where I think the parabolic happened with the EMF. So, like, if a door gets touched, something gets thrown, I run around and try to get an EMF reading so I know the exact location of it. Holy shit, we wasted a lot of it. Actually, we want that. We'll drop that. Dropped a lot of sanity on that. So I'm just looking for a verification that, yes, this is the ghost room. Because you're not always going to get UV or spirit box or anything like that. You're always going to get an EMF. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you funny? Are you going to kill me? Are you going to try to kill me? Do you love tacos? It's not Tuesday anymore, but do you love tacos anyway? Where are you? Hello? Are you here? Give me a sign. Just a 3, so that's normal. Oh, I should have grabbed the spirit box. Grab that. Are you here? So yeah, so here's a trick. If the ghost throws something, go to that location and talk. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? And we gotta run for our lives. Or maybe not. Never mind. I think, honestly, that's game to game. Because other people swear by the thermometer that they find the rooms, that they find the ghost room, you know, easily with the thermometer. I mean, Tanglewood, 2 games ago, we didn't get freezing temps for a Hantu until like 10 minutes or 12 minutes in the game. And the temps and the temps were, and we were getting the same temps in 3 different rooms. So it really, so I think a lot of it has to do with the game. Okay, we have a ladder. Of each person's individual game. Or people are fibbing. But I don't think they're fibbing. Well, I don't see an orb. That there for the door. Like, I mean, like, the outdoor maps, temps are hard. EMF never fails for me. If I hear anything, I can use the EMF to verify the exact area that the ghost is in. I usually never have a problem with it. I mean, I even was using EMF when the thermometer was broke. And you could easily, basically, there for a while, this was like 2 or so years ago. But they made a change to the thermometer, broke it. But I think it was when they did, it's when they did the tier change. So August 2023. So when they did that, it basically broke the thermometer. Where you could basically walk around with the thermometer and find exactly where and lead yourself to the ghost room. Like, in high school, I could bring the thermometer in, and whatever hallway the ghost was in, the temps would drop. And then all I had to do was find the room with the thermometer. And it was instantaneous. It wasn't like a gradual drop or anything like that. It automatically started dropping whenever you got into the hallway of where the ghost was. It made it really simple. Alright, get those in, and we should be good. But yeah, that's normally what I do is I take in the EMF, I bring the thermometer in second because, you know, almost every map has bleed through, especially if, let's say this is a small house, but it throws something, like, let's say it throws a book or the cell phone that's along this wall. It could have been in this room and thrown that wall and then thrown that phone. And it was just bleed through that we saw. Well, not a book. I'll put this down for the hell of it. Put that down too. Maybe we'll get lucky and we can get a we can get something on camera. Shoot! I need to have a button. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Alright, probably will not be that. Not freezing yet. Okay. I should use motion sensors more, but it's just one more trip. And I actually like being inside the map more than I am walking back and forth to the van. Video cameras. Okay, I have still not been able to record anything from on the camera. I've tried. I've stayed here. But it tends to never do anything when I'm at the camera. Or in the van. I know sooner or later I'll get it. But I'm also not the most patient person in the world. Like, I'm hoping it throws the book again. But I really want to get a van recording. But my patience right now is already going, leave! Stop looking at the van! It's taking too long. Alright, we're done. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too long. I'll try it when I get back. Alright, normal speed. Wait, so I can just hit record and it'll just record? I don't have to press a button? Ha! Well, I guess technically that's how it's supposed to work. I'm just so used to having to hold down a button. Oh, 60 seconds at a time, okay. So it's not like I can hit record and, hit the record in the van and walk in. I could try it, though. I can hit record, walk in, and maybe on the way in, it does something. I'll try it. You never know. Alright, so we know it's not a gin. Let's get these down. Do I have any evidence yet? I didn't hear a door touch. I mean, technically what I should be doing is picking up the kit when I want to come back out to the van, is pick up the recorder, hit record, put it back down, then come to the van. When I get ready to leave, hit the record and walk back in. I wonder if I might have to try that. That might actually be kind of cool. Right, so we still need to get photo of the EMF, which we could have already had that. We could have already had that. We need to still check that. We could check that. Oh yeah, I mean, I love the fact that now whoever, like if someone's a van person that doesn't like to go into the maps, they actually can really, really help the investigation because they're in here monitoring all the cameras. I mean, it's a freaking awesome idea. All right, so let's hit record. And yes, the screen is very dark because as soon as I hit the monitor, my eyes go, ooh. And shit, we're being hunted. Well, I guess I'll take a look at the ghost. Come here, ghost. I would like to take a look at you. I think it went the other way. Now, let's not waste smudge yet. Yeah, yes. Trailer royalty. The payment for media, nope. All I know is the higher the tier, you get an extra little bit. But as far as what you get for each, like a pic or a video or recording, I have no fracking clue. I just want to see if we actually got something. Nope. Nada.
Welcome to my nightmare.
And we still have 0 evidence. You moved, you little bastard. Shit. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I was not prepared. I feel like I saw the ghost a little bit, though. And we've not got a ghost mist. Well, that basically did nothing. That didn't help us at all. Oh shit, still hunting. Oh, it's upstairs. Drop that. Yeah. Well, Illidan is one of my, I think he's my raid. He's my raid message when people come in on the second channel. But yeah, and if you didn't know, I do stream on 2 channels. That is my MMO channel. Currently, I'm playing a lot of WoW Hardcore and WoW Cataclysm on it. Alright, so... I'm curious if we picked something up when we left. Nope. Well, let's try it again. So, click, record. But it's a fledgling channel. It's a very small channel. I'm basically getting to experience, once again, what it feels like to be a minnow in the ocean. And it's very humbling. What's my ghost? Give me something. Oh, I almost died there. I almost ran into the ghost. I changed over to the smudge stick, and then I started running towards it, and I changed off the smudge stick. I almost ran into the ghost. That was almost silly. I hit record. Well, we'll see if we get it here. There's sometimes seems to be a delay on whether you get things or not. But I definitely hit record. The ghost was definitely, I always seem to have to hold down the record button for it to work. Like, I can't just do, like, I have to, no, we saw the record button, didn't we?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Maybe I can't do it without, oh, crap. I think I have to hold it down when I'm holding it. I might be able to hit record and leave from the van, but I think when I'm holding it, I have to actually hold it down to record, or it doesn't record. Though it still should have recorded. Crap. Okay, we need to put this back up. I'm running out of smudge. No, I was too busy trying to get myself killed. so I didn't notice. Hey, Craner. But Matt the Bach, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. Alright, we got 2 smudges left. Alright, so let's hit record. Yeah, see, okay, so you can do that in the van. You can't do it live with Memorex. The vacation was very good. Played a lot of D&D, Pathfinder, Call of Cthulhu, and Daggerheart. I believe out of the Monday through Saturday, I played 40 plus hours. Why are you way over there? That's not helpful. Got Jack. This is driving me nuts. It turns off, so it turns off at a flick of the button, but it's not turning on all the time at a flick of the button. I'm having to hold down the sound recorder half the time for it to turn on. So my advice on Daggerheart, I like it. I had a lot of fun playing it. It's definitely not going to be for every table. Like, if you've got a lot of munchkins in your group, they're probably not going to like it. Like, if they like laws and rules and stuff like that, of, you know, you can only do this, whatever, and they don't like thinking outside the box too much, they're not going to like it.
Shame.
Like,
Shame.
two of my friends, they like rules, they like structure.
Shame.
I
Shame.
mean, they're both extremely smart people, but they like their structure. But yeah, it's like when I was backing up, when I switched over to it, yeah, I didn't do that. I clicked that, it didn't click. So that's the one thing I've learned about it is, yeah, it's not going to be for everybody. I still had a blast with it. Oh shit, we're dead. Shit. It saw me. I might be able to get away. Maybe. 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 We're not shutting the door. We're just running. Oh my god, I lived. I think.
60% of the time, it works every time.
And by the way, I have no fracking clue what this ghost is. I might be able to figure out something through the video if we got video. I don't know. There is nothing wrong with structure. I'm just saying, if that's what they like, they're not going to like Daggerheart. Daggerheart is very much, it's very roleplay, very, kind of come up with what you're wanting to do. I mean, there's rules, there's stuff like that, but it is very, free will. Or free rolling, however you want to say it. Alright, so let's see. How? We saw the ghost the whole time in that video. I'm not annoyed. Thank you, Lover Phasmo. But wife and I liked and thoroughly enjoyed Daggerheart. A couple of the folks didn't. So we'll see how that goes. I bought the books. I grabbed the books off Amazon because Amazon was the only place that had the books. Okay, so that ghost has to get really fracking close to you for it to work. Holy shit, come on. It's a freaking video camera. The ghost should not have to get that close to you for it to work. Craner, thank you for the subscribing on the YouTube. Much appreciated. But yes, we have a multicolored me today. There we go. We got a little orange at the top. Got some red. Got some pink. Got some blue, green, and blue. I mean, red. We're multicolored. All right, so that worked. Did we get the sound? Nope, we didn't get the sound. I think I have. See, this is what I'm running into. I'm getting so many. I'm so busy trying to get this shit that I'm not getting anything else. Like, I have no fracking clue what this ghost is. We don't even have evidence. We like have zero evidence so far. And I can't see if it's a Nobaki because I'm so busy trying to flip through video camera and oh crap, we have no shoot. All right. Oh, actually, let's look at this. Let's look at the blinks. Wait, I thought I could look at these. I thought you could relook at... Oh, I guess it's sound recorder you can re-listen to, but you can't relook at the video. Oh, crap. I was hoping I could relook at the video and see if I could see the ghost. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, let's cross off some stuff. We know it's not that, we know it's not that, we know it's not that. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that. I'm gonna say not that. Not that. You know, this goes through so much, I might just go Pulte. Screw it. Let's go Pulte. How's it?
There's some jobs ready for you.
Look, I looked for dots. I mean, what do you mean, yokai was able to find you? I mean, I didn't do anything to test a yokai. I mean, yokai, you gotta do... I mean, to kind of cross off yokai, you kind of have to do either a sound test or a visual test. Or a really sound test. And I never did the, you know, mic of the ghost being like 12 meters away, me do the mic test, and it not respond to it. Hey, it rained. So we had a Goryo, which, I mean, I looked, but that room is so fracking big. Because it kept moving from the front to the back, and I couldn't have dots in both, so... We looked, we tried.
Wrong,
we get a skull.
Wrong.
All right, one skull for the head.
You're wrong.
Ghostfish, how you doing? I am doing well. Just had an annoying little ghost in high school, but other than that, not too bad. But yeah, the that cafeteria gym, trying to get a Goryo on those are hard. It's not easy. It's not easy being green. We'll go with that, we'll go with that. Alright, so we have a Charles. Oh, get your ghost guesses in, everybody. We have a video of the ghost, we have event, and we have firelight. So we're finding still things out about the game. I mean, about the new equipment. I feel like the video camera should be recording further away than 3 meters. Sound recording. Hi. I don't think that's a pick. All right, so you're in this room or you're in the other room. We'll go here. Actually, let's go get power on. Let me grab that. Let's go get power on. Oh, the new sounds are awesome. I love them. Yeah, we can look for the bone later. But yeah, I'm having every once in a while, like if I'm on something else and I switch over the recorder and I hit the right mouse button, the recorder doesn't always come on, so I end up missing a recorder. Video, I'm almost basically the ghost has to be there for the video camera to register it, which I think is a little silly. But I guess they don't want to make it too easy. It looks like it's hallway. Yep, it's hallway. But that's how I normally do it. I use the EMF to get an idea of where it's at, then I bring the thermometer and find out. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Hi. Stay there! No, you jerk. You could have stayed one more second, Ghosty. That would have been nice. I know. But how you doing, Jesse? Yeah, it's like, sometimes it just seems like it's, you know, I'm hearing it. Why are you not, like you said, I'm hearing it. Why are you not hearing it? I am on, that is my custom. Thank you. Yes, I know you're not a Yuri. Because you no longer do that. Which is sad. Oh, yeah, that happens too. 63. I mean, really, now that all the ghosts can do the Yuri thing, or do the door shut, the best way to try to figure it out is hopefully you have your sanity board, that if you're within 3 meters of that door shut, run out and check your sanity board. If you think you've lost about 15%, Yuri. Dilly, what's up? Tomorrow, hello. Hi. Can't tell where the hell the salt's at. Well, the amount of things we miss because we don't have things out already. Guess I could drop that though. There we go. There's our evidence. So we've got UV. Oh, you started recording. You suck. Almost had it. Alright, so we know we got UV. Let's keep that there. Let's keep that there. Keep that there. It has stepped in salt. Dr. Gold, thank you very much. Alright, so it can't be that or that. It's not going to be that. We're looking at Phantom, Djinn, Banshee, Poltergeist, Demon, Myling, Obaki. Alright, so what do we need here? We got an event. We need to get video and we need to get firelight. So let's get firelight in there. We got smudge stick in our hand. Okay, the new sound of the candle being blown out is good. I like it. Which actually, let me put down the camera. Let's get this lit again. Pick up this. See, I just pressed the button, it didn't turn on. That's driving me a little crazy. Because I've missed some sound recordings because of that. But I picked it up, hit the button, didn't turn on. I don't know if that worked or not. I might not have been close enough. Eternal Urban Fantasy. I'm missing something overwhelmed with the feedback from the editor on my book. Yeah, no. Got that. Nope, didn't get the sound recording. Like, you basically have to be on top of the fracking ghost to get the sound recording. I mean, all I did was back up, and apparently I was too far away from the ghost to record it. Yeah, but this is what I'm running into. I'm so busy trying to get this stuff that I'm not bothering trying to figure out what the ghost is. Yeah, definitely once it gets released, put it out on Discord. I think I've got a like book, movie, literature, whatever section. If I remember right. I almost feel like you can't do all of them at the same time. Well, you can if you're multiplayer. I think solo, you just got to concentrate on each one. Maybe have the other one as a backup, but everything else is just kind of wait. Okay. Is my mouse dying? I know I had a lighter because I was lighting the candle. I'm wondering if my mouse is dying. I was in a Baki.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Stupid death, stupid
But
death.
I clicked my button before I ran.
Stupid death, stupid death.
So I'm wondering if my mouse is
I
I mean, it's an old. I mean, it's old, and I use it like 10 hours a day. So
You're wrong. You're wrong.
there's a bug currently for that since someone else tried to light their lighter, but it didn't work. Okay, because I mean, I've been running into it with sound recorder. Is trying to turn the sound recorder on. It doesn't always turn on immediately when I turn it on. I sometimes have to, and it's actually costing me some recordings. All right, we got to find a new way to play this because we're not doing well. I think I'm trying to do too many. I think I'm trying to do all the things at once. I think we need to fine tune. All right, let's go to Bleasdale. We got about 12 minutes or so before I have to go on break. But let's go ahead and do on record. See if we can get another game of the weekly. No sanity, no evidence. Yeah, that's what's on the custom.
There have been new reports of accursed objects nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
Yes, it does record. Yeah, I've actually recorded hunts a couple of times a day. The thing is, you've got to basically be, let's say the ghost is there, you almost have to be right here to get the recording of a hunt. So what I've been doing to get the recording is I smudge it, I then switch over to the recording, and then I basically run through it while I'm recording. That's how I've been getting the hunts. I mean, that's how I've been getting the hunt recordings. Alright, so that is useless. It's fracking dark in that house, so we kind of need that. And I guess we need... guess I'll go with that. Alright, we don't need to worry about... don't need to worry about the objectives because it's a weekly. It's not really going to help. Yeah, you've got to be, like, on top of it. I mean, hell, video recording the ghost... it didn't start... so I was just in high school, so I'm here. It didn't start recording the ghost until the ghost got about right here. Even though I saw the ghost on the video camera all the way back here, it didn't start recording until it got about right here. So sound recording and video recording, the ghost has got to be almost on top of you. Video recording's a little bit easier. But yeah, sound recording, for me to get sound recording of the ghost, I basically have had to run on top of it for it to work. What do you mean Yuri ability? Yeah, for anybody who did not know, there was a change. There was a change that was not in the patch notes. I think it's in the patch notes now. But all ghosts can now do the Yuri door shut. The Yuri's, yeah, that's what I was about to say. The Yuri does no longer has its Yuri ability as far as the door shut goes. All ghosts can shut the door and have a delay. That was an addendum to the patch. That was something that was put in the patch. They did not say anything in the patch. Yeah, you got lucky. So right now, the biggest way to figure out if it's a Yuri or not is have a door shut, have the sanity monitor, run out to the van, and see if your sanity dropped. Know where your sanity is, or have an idea where your sanity is, or where it should be. Go out to the van. If your sanity dropped like 15% from what you think it should be, then that's your sign that it's a Yuri. They can on this map. The other indoor maps, no. Well, other than Sunny Meadows outside. Outside in the courtyard. But everywhere else, no. They just can on this map, in the back area and the side yard. Yes. I mean, as I said, if you've got the sanity board, you can figure it out. If you don't have a sanity board, then yeah, Yuri have basically become very hard to figure out. I mean, you still have the 90-second. If you smudge a Yuri, like let's say it's in this room, you smudge it, you have a motion sensor set here, you smudge it, you go outside, you have a timer. If the ghost walks out of that room and walks out, not an event, but walks out and trips your motion sensor before the 90 seconds is up, it can't be a Yuri. If it doesn't do that, it can be a Yuri. But there is no longer this is definitely a Yuri test. So it definitely is going to make it a little bit harder to figure out Yuri. Hello, Jay. Well, usually if I don't find anything on the first run through, it's usually outside. Oh, there are a bunch of new sounds in the game. A lot of new sounds in the game. You got a lot of new sounds, you got a lot of new interactions. Like now, the ghost, instead of just throwing an object, can actually lift, raise it up and then throw it. Right, power is still on. We're not getting any... I have a feeling this ghost is going to be outside. Every time in Bleasdale, if I go through and I don't... That was spooky. And I don't get any... Oh, never mind. It's here. Well, it's somewhere around here. Because the painting's on the wall. So it could be kitchen, could be china room, could be living room, could be foyer. Yeah. All right, so we need that. We need that. Where's our sanity at? 83. We're still doing pretty good there. All right, let's see where the ghost is. Oh, never mind. Just saw my breath. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you glad? But yeah, no, Yuri's gonna be a pain in the butt now. And what sucks is I really like, there's something satisfying about getting the Yuri door shut. And I hate the fact that we're no longer going to get it. I mean, one of my favorite is the rattling of the doors. Because I'm so used to having that happen in like a paranormal movie that it's cool that now we have it. So I'm having fun with that. I'm having fun with, you know, just some of the things you just, you know, walking around, you get the really creepy audio. Like the laugh was really good. I really loved the laugh. That was a lot of fun. Let's take that in. Nor Hostings, hello. But E.T., hello. But I mean, what I feel sorry for is anybody who did not do the Apocalypse Challenge before the change, because there are some objectives that if you get that objective, life is going to suck. It's almost better to just leave and start over, because you could get 3 photos, get 3 videos, and get 2 sound recordings. That could be your objectives. All right, let's see if we can record anything. I still have not got a recording from the van. I've played 22 games now, and I have still not been able to get a van recording. It should not be this hard. But I will, once I leave, I will hit the record button and move and see if we get anything. Oh shit! Okay, that's cool. I hadn't seen that before. Okay, so apparently if something happens in the camera tells you. It is smart. We have a smart camera. Good boy. All right, so we'll just leave now. Yeah, since I don't really ever look in the camera. I mean, I've been like briefly looking, but not really waiting maybe 10, 15 seconds. That's been about it. So yeah, so that's the first time I've ever seen that. That was cool. Oh, that's right. Don't have turned off the power, wherever the power is. We need that. And let's grab... Am I not bringing the camera yet? Yeah, see, that was the second time I just hit the button for recording. I need evidence. Let's bring in some salt. But it didn't check it off the list? Oh, that bites. No, we got a camera in there. I can't find it, but we have one. Just making sure I've got a lighter. We got 5. We got. You know what? Actually, let's go on break. I didn't go on break the first hour. So let's go on break. We got pre-rolls about to start. So let's go ahead and make sure the pre-rolls stay off. But I'll be right back, everybody. And we'll come back in the house and we'll see if we can get another one for whatever this weekly is. But so far we're not getting. So far we have no evidence. But all right, I'll be right back. Ooh, look! It's a floating hand. Ooh, it's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jinn. No, you're not a Jinn. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, Morton, Philip, Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, what a fresh, what, wagon, floated back, car, and that caravan, there's planting as a trapper, all rigging, friggin', terracotta, slaughter, and a berry, corn, cotton, you ring a poverty, friend, going mad, bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. Come on, change form. Change form. Why are you not changed? There we go. Oh, it took it a long enough time. Not a hunt. Oh, nope, you're dead. How did she die? She burned her smudge stick. We'll go here. We're dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're alive. Woo. Bye-bye. You got close. Right, and smudge stick is down. No! No, 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 you little cheater bastard. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was fun. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. Welcome back, everybody. I was talking to Cat Thulu. She was telling me about her victory or semi-victory over her garden. Yeah, I don't know where they came from, but we have a thistle problem. And but yeah, we have a thistle problem, and they are taking over her flower garden. So she keeps going out. So she's having to keep going out. And like, I mean, and she's like digging down and rooting them out, but they're coming back. And like, we were gone for 5 days on vacation, came back, and yeah, it's like, I think she said she got like 3/4 of the thistles up. But yeah, Havoc, hello. But yeah, so she's been doing that this morning. She's like, it's true. It's freaking humid. I'm like, yeah, no. When I was on my walk this morning, I mean, it was like 78, 75, something like that, but it was humid as hell. But did anybody win the drop? Yeah, apparently there's something that you can use to, like, kind of like cut it and then drop something on the stem, and it's supposed to kill it. So she's got to figure out what that is. Okay, so we've got writing. We have anything else? And I just smudged. Well, that doesn't help much. That was a mistake. We got temps. All right, so we got 2 things. Aha. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? I won my own drop. Aw, lucky me. I'm a cheater. I don't think it's going to be that, so we don't need to keep that on. Could be drops. Oh, no, come here. Where are you? All right, don't see that, so we can cross that off. I don't think it's going to be that. So Revenant Shade. That's kind of, that's kind of the opposite ends of the spectrum. So, nope, not gonna do it. You're trying to trick me. I can't do that. Because I think that's my only video right now. Yeah, object thrown. Nope. Alright, so... where's our sanity at? Oh, God, our sanity is still all the way up there? All right, we got music box. We can do this. So what evidence are we looking for here? So EMF 5 for that. So it's got to be shade. I think we do have. I think that's what she has. Like it has, like it goes in the ground, you twist, and you pull up. I was saying, it's got to be shade.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Because we definitely know there's not ghost orbs. Boink. All right, so we're now 2 games of that. Well, let's go back to our 7.0. All right, so that was Bleasdale, so let's do Ridge. And she loves it. She loves that thing.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
All right.
before starting the investigation.
So that.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough
and-
one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they
Shade.
left in a hurry.
Right, guessing is back up. All right, so we got parabolic, we got motion sensor, and we got instance chase. Okay, is anybody else slightly depressed when you look at the objection board and you don't have any of the new ones? I kind of get... disappointed. Depressed, not the right word. Disappointed. I get disappointed when the new ones, like, not at least when at least one of the new ones isn't up here. I don't know if that's just me or not. All right, so I think I need to get back to figure out what the ghost is, because it doesn't matter if you get all the objectives or get all the media. If you don't get the ghost right, it doesn't matter. I think I need to change up. One, I just need to realize that, yes, my games are going to be longer now. Just deal with that fact. Games are going to be longer. But I think I need to get back to figure out the ghost first, then care about your media. Because right now, I'm caring about the media, and then I realize that I might have gotten evidence, but I've not paid attention one iota to what the ghost is. Or tested for the ghost. Like brought in candles for an Onryo, things like that. Well, apparently, there's a liquid type thing that all you gotta do, like you cut the stem, you do an eye drop onto the stem, and that kills it. A friend of ours did that in her yard to get rid of her thistles. So it's not like putting down pesticide or anything like that. I think that's an event. I'm hoping it's an event. That is not an event. Oh, we're in trouble. Shit! Oh, we're dead. Oh, thank God it's done. Alright, it's a demon. I'm not sure where it's at, but it's a demon. What I think I will do is go grab a smudge stick. So demon or mimic. Yeah, I thought maybe it was just an event. How the ghost came straight down to me, I have no idea. I mean, I guess technically it could be not a demon. Like, I'm not sure how my sanity is that low that fast, to be honest. Because, I mean, we were barely in the house. How's my sanity that low? So it can't be a djinn. I wasn't near anything. I really have no idea how my sanity is that low. We weren't in that. I mean, usually my sanity's that low if I've investigated throughout the whole house. We had just got done with the first floor. All right. I guess I'll take that in. Maybe? I mean, all the ghosts we've got, so... Right, so that could have dropped my sanity, that could have dropped my sanity, but it's definitely not that. Because that's still a 50. Well, actually, it can't be a Pulte either. So it's not any of these. It can only be... So it can only be Mare, Demon, Yokai, Onryo, Mimic. And actually, it can't be a Yokai because I wasn't talking. Because it either hunted right below 60 or above 60. So it can only be one of these ghosts. Because every other ghost, including Moroi, is a 50% ghost. Our sanity is 60. So those are the only ghosts it can be. And my guess is demon. And there we go. Hi. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? whatever the ghosty is, he's active. Can't remember if dirty water is a pick or not. This is one of the biggest things I have to figure out. All right, dirty water is unique. Nice. Yeah, okay. So that takes care of yokai, which I was pretty sure, I mean, it really couldn't have been a yokai because I wasn't talking out loud. But now we definitely know. Hey, hello. How you doing today? But yeah, I mean, I've had a few games a day where I haven't, but those usually were games where I wasn't trying to get everything. All right, so if we need that in there for an Onryo, Mare, we need that in for a Mimic, and we still need that in. Ken Kino, hello. Have a funny orange cat story from yesterday. So I was in the backyard feeding, placing water for the chickens, hear an angry scream from the side yard, watch my 63-year-old mom chase our neighborhood orange cat with a broom. She's yelling, "How dare you shit in my..." I mean, I get it. But, I mean, it happens. I mean, come on, it's free fertilizer. Oh, shit, gotta go. Hey, buddy. Hey, Sai. The lack of streamer kitty is beginning to get to me. Like Cyrus came in and then he left. All right, let's go grab. What am I? See, this is what I'm saying. I'm worrying about the media, and I'm not worrying about the objectives, and I need to worry about the objectives. But like, yeah, Cyrus walked in, looked around, walked out. Might have been looking for Munchkie, poor little boy. All right, so we need a motion sensor, we need a parabolic. No, it's okay. It's just, it's weird not, it's weird not having him here when I'm so used to him being here. Because he's been with me, and I've had him for 9 years, but he's been with me on my streaming journey from day one. He has always been. And what's weird is he didn't, like, he would sit with Cthulhu at her desk a lot. He would do it at my desk every once in a while, but normally not. He didn't start sitting at my desk until I started streaming. Not right now. And right now we're kind of leaning towards not. Not because we don't want another kitty or anything like that. It's more of, we now have 4 cats, and we both have noticed that the cats have been, that the cats are, like, all the cats are kind of a little more lovey, wanting to get a little bit more attention. So we're kind of figuring out that maybe our magic number is like 3 to 4. And anything past that, some cats just kind of just go do their own thing and don't want attention. And we've noticed, and we've been noticing since we got back home. Now, granted, that part of that's we just got back home from vacation. But that they kind of like the fact that they're not having to fight for attention anymore. All right, so we got that in there. We got that in there. Still have that. And I still don't have a sound recorder. I don't know. I kind of personally think it's more of their liking being able to get their own attention and not have to worry about another cat. It's not like they don't know that he's gone. It's just that I think cats deal with things differently than dogs. Like dogs, I know mourn like lost siblings. Cats are just kind of, I mean, it's like they do in their own way. Darn it, I keep forgetting to bring in a tripod. See, I heard it, but the sound recorder didn't hear it. Darn it! I hit the freaking button. But that's not going to be anything either. Nope, nothing. The sound recorder is getting a little annoying. Well, all those other ones should have counted. Baller, hello! I mean, recording the ghost walking on top of me probably should have counted. Let's do this, actually. But Baller, hello! Welcome on in. I mean, I agree with the sound recorder, I wasn't close enough. The sound recorder, you have to be pretty much right smack dab on top for it to count. Alright, we've had 3 blowouts. I actually don't have any evidence, by the way. We're just going off a demon. At least we got that. No! Don't know if that's gonna work. Hey, it worked! Woohoo! Alright, that's 2. And we didn't get hunted, so it's not on Rio. But I would like to get a video, so we'll do that again. Vibes. I feel in the bottom of my chakra that it's a demon. Look at me getting all these medias up and thrown. It disappeared. Oh, you suck. Oh, that's not nice. It got to me and disappeared. I didn't get the whole recording. I don't like you anymore, Ghost. Yes, this is a very bad idea. Why do you ask? I don't know what you're talking about. It's perfectly fine. See, I'm perfectly safe. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I hate how close you have to get for that. Ugh. You have to get so fracking close just to get that freaking, that video. Alright, so what do I need here? We need one more video. We've got 2 sound recordings. I need 2 more pics. And I gotta get a parabolic. Okay. Yes. Because you gotta get that whole part. You gotta get that whole thing of it. So, and it just takes forever to get. I haven't died yet. Hey, Honors, I haven't died yet, but I've come close to dying. Yes, Harbin. Shit. Hi, Ghost. Cheating little bastard, are you? Hi. Missed. Shit. Well, we tried. I mean, it wouldn't be a game if I don't delete three items. No. It definitely feels way more of a real ghost hunt now. They've done an excellent job at that. All right, so I need... All right, let's concentrate on this. So I need one more video. I've not gotten video... I don't think I've gotten video of salt. No, so let's go grab some salt. We'll grab a smudge. Oh, I got 1 smudge left. That sucks. Oh, no. I thoroughly love what they did. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I'll just run. Running sounds like a good idea. I think it changed rooms. But no, I love the fact that it doesn't feel like a... Like, before the update, a lot of times it was just kind of like, okay, go in, boom. It was almost like speed running. I mean, I wasn't trying to speed run, but it just felt like it. Because it was just kind of like going through the motions. Okay, get my one evidence. Okay, you know, figure out what the ghost is doing. Okay, do that. Okay, now we're good. Now... I'm definitely having to, you know, work at it. This is going to be stupid. We got it. The thing is, though, you don't have to get all the media if you don't want. You can just treat it like a regular, how it used to be. You're just not going to get a perfect game. No! You stepped in the salt! No! You suck! God damn it. Damn it. No, that's what it did. I was hoping to get the salt photo. We're out, and we're out of that, so screw it. We're out. We tried. Oh, no, wait. We didn't get parabolic. Nope. I know. We actually got priority. We got the priority of the ghost... Of the ghost, not the other stepping in the salt. How dare they listen to me? Where's my parabolic? I don't know where the hell I threw that thing at. Shit, gotta run. No, mine wasn't salt. I got a duplicate ghost hunting. So trying to get, so if you've already got the ghost hunting, video, you can't get the ghost stepping in salt video because you'll just get a duplicate ghost hunting video. So just know that. No! You were a freaking shadow! I missed it! Oh. Boo-hoo. Hi, camera. Well, just in case I get it another time. That's what I should have... Well, that's what I was hoping to do. Didn't work. I was hoping that... I thought it had changed to that room. So I was trying to get it to step in the salt while it was in that room. Now it looks like it's in the kitchen. It keeps going back and forth. I don't know where the hell it's at. Oh no! Get out of my room! How dare you be in here? I don't even have evidence. Like, I keep forgetting, I can take a pic of the... I could take a pic of... I can take a pic of the EMF. I can take a pic of freezing temps. And I keep not taking... Because there are easy pics out there. I'm just not taking them. Right. No, you suck. Darn it. Well, there went all my salt. I think we're done. Oh, well. Have I got the parabolic yet, though? Nope. Let's go grab parabolic. You can be done with your hunt. Thank you. Yep, all the salt. All the salt is, I at least would like to be able to take one salt pick. Hi. How you doing? Having a good day? Actually, I don't need that anymore. Actually, no, I don't have all the media. No, I needed one. Oh, no, we already got that though. No, we didn't. Crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. No, that's the same pick. I think. Yeah, no. Because we've had translucent twice, and it just shows up as ghost. It's just shadow or dot. All right, that's good enough. Let's not press our luck anymore. Hey, Lunar Cat.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
All right, so it was demon. I think that's our second demon of the day. I've been getting a lot of demons lately. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to check that. Because they said they fixed, they supposedly fixed the, your stats. So Hantu's is, okay, so they have. Oh, look, and most played locations now Sunny Meadows. So they fixed that too. So now Sunny Meadows is my most played location, which would figure on this account because we were doing the APOC 3, and that took me what 15, maybe 15 tries. So Sunny Meadows is the most played. Hantu is our most deaths, and Hantu is our most common ghost. So there we go. What I need to do though is, actually I forgot. This has been working right because it's a new account. What I need to do is check the main account and see if that's changed. Yeah, no, it's like that's changed for me. Like any new account, I think works right. Any old account that was in existence when the tier 3 change, when the tier change happened, I think it still broke. Remind me at the end of the day, and I'll switch over to the other account, and I'll take a look. All right, so nobody won the drop, so let's go to Sunny Meadows. Yeah, I love that game. That was probably one of my favorite game shows growing up. All right, so we need that. We need that. Okay, we need parabolic, firelight, and escape a hunt. Once again, none of the cool stuff. Do we want to take that, or do we want to take that? Let's take that. But get your guesses in if you want to get a guess in, everybody. Right, power's not up here. All right, let's go explore. I think I found it. Help? Shit. Okay, that was fun. I am taking so many fracking clips lately because of all the different sounds. Yeah, every day, I'll be putting out a short that I'm basically compiling any new sounds that I hear. I'm compiling them into a short. Like I put out one yesterday, or basically any new sounds, any new interactions that I'm seeing, I'm putting them out as a short on YouTube. So if you didn't know where my YouTube channel, that is my YouTube channel. And then I also have a second channel where I play MMOs. So if you like MMOs and you just want to come in on a cozy little stream where we just kind of talk about shit and I play MMOs, come on over. It's a pretty relaxing channel. All right, so are you here? Yeah, Phil, you're here. Nope, you are over here. Yep, you're here. Yep. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I love the door rattling thing, though, by the way. I think the door rattling thing is awesome. Seeing that. I love the new paranormal sounds. I mean, just the new sounds, like, I love the new interactions and stuff, but the new, like, you know, the laugh, what we just heard, all that stuff just is making the game creepy. And I like creepy. It doesn't need to be scary. I like creepy. I mean, I like scary too. And I didn't drop my parabolic. Oops. I think I still need to technically get a parabolic. Yep, actually technically need to get a parabolic. I love having a firelight and the ghost being close to the chapel. But we know it's not an Onryo. This blown out 50 million candles. Like, it definitely, you know, sends the shivers down the spine. And with how these are, I'm not really sure if it's gonna, like usually Faz would get me, like, maybe once or twice a stream. And then that was about it. Then I was okay. Now, I don't know. These new sounds are just creepy enough. And they're not like, you know, not like demonologists where, you know, you walk into a room and you get, you know, and you know something's going to happen. They're just random enough that you kind of have to, it's going to catch you off guard, off and on. And that's a good thing. All right, so we don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Are you here? Where are you? There we go. That didn't count. But thank you. That was creepy as hell. Thank you. Though I don't think that sound should have came from that locker. Like, that was a wooden door sound. That wasn't a locker sound. All right, so we got Spirit Box, so we got to bring in, and I think I got, yeah. I'm so used to taking pictures of doors opening. So we need to bring in Salt. We know it's not that. Let's go look for Orb. I kind of put the camera in and I didn't look around. And I love the fact that the game tells you when something happens. That the camera tells you when something happens. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Wait, why didn't it count? We'll come back to it. Maybe it's actually there. I hit record. Oh, screw it. It's still recording. Maybe that's why it's not there yet, because it's still recording. It might have stopped. I don't think it actually went all the way. Well, no, it went away. It went all the way the second time. So there should be a record. There should be something on the film. Probably need to go grab a sound recorder. But yeah, the update is fracking awesome. It's a very, very good update. All right, so we know it's not Onryo. Actually, okay, so yeah, it didn't record anything. You suck. Like, I know the first one only got like 3/4 of the way, then it stopped, but then it did a full rotation. Well, let's hit that. Let's walk back in. I think we got everything. But it can't be a Jinn, right? Yeah, it can't be a Jinn, so we don't need to worry about that. I don't know. I was told that I could basically turn it on inside and walk away. Or turn it on in the van. That was a sound. Record it, darn it. But I haven't had to record anything yet, so don't take my word for it. Yeah, but I'm slowly but surely learning all this. It's like, normally I try to sit here and I try to wait to record it. And it's like, and, you know, to hit the... Nope. That would be a duplicate. We don't like duplicates. We can get hunted now, though. That would be a bad idea. Okay. How? How did you not record that? And I switched over to the sound sensor specifically to try to get that, and it didn't record it. Is not happy with me being here. Look at me with all the videos. Please tell me that worked. Yay, we got 2. Yay, we got a ghost on my tail.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true.
Mare. I'm calling it Mare.
Stupid deaths.
Number one.
Hope next time it's not you.
Well, that's this. No, I had the lighter. That's the second death where I hit the button and the button didn't turn on. Oh well, life goes on.
Wrong.
No, I hit the button.
Wrong.
I mean, it's partially my fault.
You're wrong.
Because I like hitting the button and run through the ghost. I might have to switch that up until they fix the button problem. At least, I don't know if it's me or if it's my mouse. It could be my mouse. But yeah, because there's times where I'm hitting, like I'm trying to turn on the recorder and I have to hit the button twice for the recorder to turn on. That's my second death where I've hit the button to light the smudge, and then I run at the ghost to run through it, and I just run into the ghost. So, yeah. But it's okay. But no, I did have the lighter. It's okay. It happens. It's okay.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I mean, it is a new patch. There are going to be bugs.
There have been new reports of a cursed object.
All right, we got
nearby.
instance chase, we got crucifix, and we got three unique videos. Three unique videos with the video
You may be able
camera.
to use it to your advantage.
I clicked my lighter and it didn't light. Did I? I don't think I did this. So it was Moroi. It must have been an early. God, that was. I didn't feel like the ghost was that fast. But yeah, like, I don't know if it's me or if it's the game. I mean, it very well could be my mouse. I might have to try other game. Oh, shit. Hi. Well, we know what the ghost is. Oh, we know what the... That's not nice. Right, we got EMF 5. So, can't be you, can't be you. You're being awfully... you're being awfully busy. It might be a Raiju. I think I might need to carry a smudge. Right, so we need to get a video camera in there because we have... That's one of our objectives. Got that, got that. Let's take that. Alright, so Ghost is active. Let's get that. Not sure if that's gonna be a photo. Nope. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the big things is trying to... Oh, I should have done that. Ha! I'm learning. He can be taught. Yeah, see, I just clicked that on, it didn't come on. Right, so that's 2. I gotta go find the bone. Yeah, what the hell? Let's go find the bone. I feel like you should be... I feel like you're having to be too close to record things. Like, it's a video camera. You should not have to be 3 meters away to record something. Like, I understand not wanting to record, not wanting to let recordings be, you know, like, all the way through that door. I get that. But, I mean, right now, I had to get, like, I had to get to here to be able to record that paint can being thrown. That might be a little too close. And really, in sound recorder, honestly, sound recorder, you don't need to be that close either. So I believe the range in the van is more forgiving. I mean, maybe not, but yeah, it definitely does feel that way. Well, the fact it's not hunted me... Maybe not a Raiju. I need to bring in some stuff, though. There's our bone. No, I took it too late. Damn it. Nope, that didn't count. I was trying to get close. That could have been a shadow pick. A main complaint about this patch is the far amount of deletes we have, especially with the way the video camera and sound record. I mean, I'm having to use all three, but I mean, we're going to get used to it. We're going to figure out, you know, what we can and can't do. So I'm not that worried about it. It's like, it is definitely something that everyone will get used to eventually. Of what to take a picture of, what to take a video of. But yeah, currently right now, pretty much every game, if I'm actively trying to get picture, video camera, all that kind of good stuff, I am pretty much having to, I'm definitely having to get... using up all three deletes. Nope, don't want that. That's thrown. Could be Wraith, since it's not stepping in salt yet. And we know it's here, just threw something. But I want a salt video. I've got the camera. That's not fair. Right, we've got both our sound recorders, so we don't need any more of those. Yeah, it's probably going to be a freaking Wraith. Here I am, wanting to get footsteps.
Autobots, roll out.
Grim Lord, thank you very much for the Prime. Hope you're having a good day. But thank you kindly. But Chris, how you doing? It's got to be Wraith. I don't know what the video cam. I love the update. I mean, it's gonna make perfect games very hard. I think you can get perfect games with people a lot easier. Felt like I was hitting water somewhere. Like, I think if you're playing in groups, perfect games will be a little easier to get, but for solo, there's so many things that we have to figure out here that I'm not sure. It'll be possible. It's just, the games are gonna take longer, and it's gonna be more of a challenge. And that, I'm fine with. Get on top of it. I am finding, like, I mean, hell, even recording. It lifted up a can there. It wouldn't record it until I got to here. In recordings, I feel like I have to get to here. Like, I almost, like, for the recordings, I almost feel like I have to be within 1 to 2 meters of it. And I believe it's 5 meters. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sound recorders are supposed to be that far. They're not. They feel like they've got the, I think tier 1 sound recorder is 2 meters. It feels like all 3 sound recorders have 2 meters. Miss Ice Cream, hello! Oh, I only got... I thought I had more. I need one more video camera. Nope, that didn't count. Shit. Unique. No! Why didn't you count? Oh, you son of a... Why did you stop? Oh, it always has. I mean, if it touched the breaker door, you could always take a pic. Before the patch, you could always take a picture of it. Let's break that in. I think we're okay. I mean, it's definitely going to be a Wraith. It's done everything. It's thrown stuff. It's done everything in that room. but it hasn't stepped in the salt. I do need to get a pic of that crucifix, though. So we got 2 more, actually. I'm trying to think of what other unique... Well, we could definitely get a unique burned crucifix. I'm not sure what else. Okay. No, all ghosts can close them, apparently. Oh, no, that's not... Nope, 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 nope. Let's try not to, take duplicates. Nope. Nah, it's gotta be a wraith. But the sound sensor, I think the recorders are not working exactly right. Oh crap. We need to get out. We got pre-rolls about to start, and we got an ad about to start. So let's go outside, we'll go on break. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Whoever wins the drop gets to send me on to my next map. So let's do this, and I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, you sneaky little woman, you. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's creepy. Oh, nope. Damn, that was an event. Yeah, I love this new radio sound. It's so damn creepy. So anytime this music pops on, I'm leaving it on. Because, yeah, it's creepy as hell. They're being nice today? Oh, everybody, it's a rare occurrence. We have a nice JR today. Oh shit! Oh, you suck. Okay, that's cool. I like that. That might actually be a perfect game too. Or maybe I'm not leaving. You are trying to cheat. Get your little ass out of here. I believe 9 meters are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we can hide here. If Ghost comes to us, then it's not a yokai. Oh shit! That was way too fracking close. Oh shit, you are the ocean. Holy crap. It's a Deogen. Back. Back. Back, foul beast. Don't kiss me. I'm a taken man. Cat Thulu will cut you. Just back off, woman. Back off, hussy. Is this our second Deogen today? Hi. How you doing? You looking good? Look how slow you move. Da 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 da. Hi. What you doing? You want a kiss? Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come on. That is a very good photo, I will admit. That is pretty cool. Do we need any more photos? Nope, we're done. How did that not work? Wait, what? Oh, come on, Ghost. There you go. Look. Voyez. Bullshit? Oh, shit. Welcome back, everybody. Ducky, congratulations on the drop. You get to send me to, we've got Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind left. those are the places we have. Oh, come on. Well, that's definitely a video. I'm just not catching it on time. Willow, you got it. That better have counted. How? The circle went all... It cut out right before the circle completed. I'm just gonna sit over here. I'm just gonna sit on that chair in the corner, being all pouty. I mean, I will say, this is frustrating, but it's also satisfying on a level of you're going to have to do things the correct way. Well, definitely Wraith. And I'm probably going to die. Nah, we're okay. Hi. What's up, Bubba? Coming up to say hi to everybody? We have a Dio. Except Dio never just stays up on the cat tree. If Dio comes down, Dio has to have headbutts. So, excuse me while we have our moment of... So we need to have a moment of zen. So let me turn that off. Let's have a moment of zen because he's headbutting me until I pet him. Hi. Need love? Hi. What's your mommy doing? Is mommy upstairs? He likes chin rubbies. That's his thing. For those who've not met Dio, this is Dio.
I want to poop the snooze.
He's a big kitty. He is a polydactyl. So he has a thumb. He is my oldest kitty. He's 12 years old as of last month. But he's our last cat that either Cat Thulu or cat that we had before we got together. We've lost all our others over the years. But when we got together, I had 2. She had 3. Then we got Munchkie a year after we got together, so we had 6 for a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, he's definitely a baby. He's still a baby. But he's my one that's he sleeps next to Cat Thulu a lot now too. But he likes to sleep. He'll usually come and needy smooshy when I go to bed, and then sometimes he'll lay in the crook of my arm, or sometimes he'll go lay next to Cat Thulu. So, no drop until I'm on break. Hi. Have you all noticed that the hunt not ending at the right time in the van? Used to be the activity line would drop off the same time the hunt ended. Now it extends. Really? I've heard. So, like, I've turned on the light switch, and I've noticed that the hunt, like, the light switch will turn on, but I'll still hear a couple of footsteps after I turn on the light switch. Every once in a while. Hi. Are you done? Have you got your love? Did Daddy get back to work? Mwah. It's on a kick of trying to sleep on top of my head. The only cat, I've only had one cat that did that, and she only did that, I think, once. That was Guinevere. And I think that was more to get between me and Cat Thulu than to actually sleep on my head. Hi. Yeah, but he will probably be the cat that kind of takes over being the streamer cat. But he won't be down here. But he won't be down here like Munchkie. He'll be down here every once in a while. Some days he won't be down here at all. Where Munchkie was down here every day. So, but he will definitely be the one that'll probably take that over. Okay, I need to get back to work. I gotta get back to streaming. There's ghosts to be found. All right. So once he figures out a spot, I'll go back to a cam. I'll put it back on the cat cam. Because he'll either lay in front of me or he'll go on the cat tree. Alright, so we need to get 3 video. Yeah, because it crapped out on me. We need that. We got that. Where are you going, buddy? So I can get a ghost photo. Where's the smudge at? Smudge is above me. Good morning, Shawnee. How you doing today? How's YouTube treating you? God damn it, I missed it again. Oh, come on! How is that not a freaking pic? I mean, a video. The sparkles were still going. It's supposed to work. Hey, Ray. Stream is going pretty good. I'm having to work around a cat, but other than that. Hi. Yes, I'm talking about you. Don't put the brackets. Wow, so you worked all the way back here. Oh, we got our 3. Trying to decide if that's enough. I think that's enough. Yeah, that's good. Let's go. Yes, I did take a picture of the EMF. Alright, so Kitty has decided to lay in front. There he goes. I swear, short-haired cats shed way more than long-haired cats. Oh, perfect games are way harder now.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I mean, groups will have a little bit of an easier time of it. Solo is going to be a lot harder. Because there's just so many things that you have to kind of keep track of. Alright, so do I need any... Do we have everything? No, we don't have everything yet. Not everything. Okay. I was going to say, I'm only like level 65. Alright, so you wanted Willow. Let's go to that. We need to end that. We got a Wraith. There's guessing open.
We've arrived.
Yeah, it's like my whole face right now because I was giving him kisses. It's just like little hairs everywhere.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Okay, most of them feel like they're up my freaking nose. Alright, so we have Sanity 25, Escape a Hunt, and Capture 3 unique photos. Alright. It might not be too hard. We got the bone, we can get the EMF. If we get freezing temps, we can get freezing temps. So not too bad. But we need power on. Because it's snowing. But it's snowing. Oh God, I bet. All right, so places I have found the bone at lately, on the towel rack. Every once in a while it'll be over here and it'll glitch through that. So if you ever don't find the bone and you look at your stats, you look at detailed, and it says it was in the bathroom, that's where I've been finding them at. Yeah, I had towel rack yesterday. I walked in, I'm like, what are you doing there? Like, that's a new spot. Yep. Alright, so I believe we just found our ghost. Alright, so Ghosty's here. See, and look, bone. On the stool. Haven't seen that there before. Yeah, it looks like they're getting sneaky. I need something to like wipe my face with to get. But if I wipe my face, all the stuff's gonna go everywhere. Yeah, just like right around here, just like it's like how have I not got rid of all the hair and like around the lips and Oh yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. Right, so sanity is at 61. Rather that. Yes. They like have a force field. They can't, like you can't get rid of it. It hangs on for dear life. Right, so we need one more photo for unique. I should have, no, actually, no, that wouldn't have counted. Never mind. I was gonna say I could have got a photo of the paint can, but no, I couldn't have. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you here? Where are you? That might have been in the other room, actually. That might have been that. Are you here? Kind of like glitter. Yes. Very much like glitter. But anybody new to the channel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. But I'm Wolfen. I stream Phasmophobia on this channel mostly. Every once in a while I'll do some of the other ghost hunting games, but honestly the other ghost hunting games are what they are. And then if you like MMOs, especially World of Warcraft, that is my second channel. I start streaming that at 2 p.m. every day, Monday through Friday. For 4 hours. I stream 5 hours on this channel. I stream 4 hours on the other channel. And then somewhere in between there, I try to make YouTube videos. I'm a busy boy. Right, no orb. Drop that there. Let's drop that there. That should cover the room nicely. Crap. I think my ghost moved. Did you move out in the hallway? You suck. Ah, you suck, definitely. No! Damn it! You suck! Well, on the bright side, we can do that now. There we go. We got UV. All right, so we don't need. Actually, we don't need any of that. Yeah. Yeah, it was actually getting a little overwhelming. Yeah, not overwhelming, but just kind of like yesterday. And I realized that I've been kind of losing my way as far as if I had a belief system or whatever, I guess it would be stoicism. So, you know, stoic philosopher or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And been kind of losing my way and letting things affect me that I can't control. And it's kind of like, okay, yeah, so I lost, like, one of my moves, I lost all of my philosophy books. So I actually bought the 3 that I really like, which is Epictetus, Seneca, and Marcus Aurelius. So I bought their writings yesterday just to kind of get back into the swing, just to kind of get back into dealing with that. Yep. That is it. Like, I was stressing about YouTube, stuff like that, and I'm just like stressing about the second channel. And it's like, look, all you can do, and it's like, okay, stop stressing. You can't do anything about it. All you can do is improve and do what I can do on that. That better have counted, or I'm going to be upset. Thank you.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Yeah, it wasn't an event. I saw it for a second. I thought it was behind the door. And then I was dead. And I'm like, oh, you're a phantom. All right, thank you. It's like, let me just make sure phantom is a UV ghost. Ah. Is that my 5th? Nope, that's my 4th. It's like I saw it. I thought it was behind the door because the door had moved. I was like, okay. And then all of a sudden I saw it like blink and I'm like, oh shit, it's a phantom. Well, we're dead. I was too busy trying to get the sound recorder, which I don't think I got either, which really sucks. All right. So we're there. So prison. And I don't think I got the sound. I don't think I got the ghost hunting sound recording. Daily Stoic. I have to look it up.
And get set up before investigating.
We need that.
Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it
So
will
let's
help your
take
investigation.
that. I will say, though, that with my tunnel vision, this is actually, it's becoming harder than what it should be. But I get tunnel vision. And I always have. And I get fixated on, you know, trying to get the voice recording, trying to get the sound recording, or the sound recording, video recording, photos. And I forget to actually start paying attention to what the ghost could be. Like, I'll get the evidence. Like, I had no idea what the ghost was. I wasn't paying attention to any behaviors. I'm so used to holding down the button to keep turning off the parabolic. But I keep, and then I realize that after I get, like, some of the, you know, voice recordings, sound recording, or, God, I keep saying voice recording and sound recording. Video recording, sound recording, that I realize that I have not paid attention to the ghost whatsoever. Nah. I mean, finding the ghost and getting the evidence is still the same. The media is what makes the game feel a lot different now. And the problem is, like, with my brain gets fixated. Like we were just talking about, it gets fixated, and I realize that I've not paid attention to the ghost whatsoever after I got the evidence. And hell, there's been games where I'm getting, you know, I'm getting all the recordings and all the media, and I've realized that I haven't got evidence. And I've probably been chased 3 times. That's happened a couple of times. I sit down there and it's like, okay, that's... It's like, what's my ghost? I go, click, and I'm like, oh. I kind of got sidetracked. It's kind of like playing an MMO or an RPG, like Skyrim or something like that. And you're on the quest, and there's a side quest over there. That's basically how it's playing right now for me. I keep going doing the side quest. I have not heard the new Banshee scream. I have not had a Banshee. I think we're now on like 30 games so far since the update, and I've not had a Banshee yet. I've heard it's good. I just haven't had it yet. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm not understanding. How can you sound record it if you got your parabolic? Shark Wizard, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you kindly. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that might be another hair color. I think that's going to be number 28. We'll do that when we go back out to the van, but I think that's another hair color. Yep, we got a Dio. I have a feeling you guys are probably going to see a Dio, like... I mean, right now the problem is Cthulhu's home. So, he likes to spend time with Cthulhu also. Where Munchkie, like, Munchkie was weird. Because Munchkie was definitely Cthulhu's cat. But if he had the choice of being down here when I'm streaming, he was always where I was streaming. Alright, haven't seen my breath yet. But Dio, you guys will probably see a couple of hours a day, and then he'll wander off and do his own thing. Munchkie was always, he had to be where, he never was a cat that could go and be off by himself, which is actually why we kind of knew something was, that we were kind of prepared for the end, which is why it's not as much, it wasn't a shock. I mean, it still sucked. But he started, honestly, he started wandering down here a lot. Like, we'd be like in the evening and be like, have you seen Munchkie? And realize, and I'd come down here and he was on the cat tree. Where is the ghost? Ah! All my stuff just flew off the desk. Uh-oh. We're down to like one sheet of skulls. And I'm out of sheet, and I'm out of stars. Well, I've still got stars, but it's not like I'm getting them. Yeah, he's showing the butt now. There we go. So where is this ghost at? It's probably A block top. I've only used the tier 3 sound recorder and is an indicator that shows us the direction noise is coming from. You get closer, sound becomes more clear and you can record it. Oh, no. I know that. It's just you basically have to stand on top of it. And that should not be the case because, if I remember right, tier 3 and tier 2 sound recorders are 5 meters. They're not acting like 5 meters. There we go. They're acting like the tier 1. At least mine is. Like, I'm not getting sound recordings until I'm basically on top of the ghost. But the tier 1 has a 2 meters, and that's basically what it's what it's feeling like. It's definitely not 5 meters, because I'm having the ghost like the ghost would be there, I'm here, and I can't get a sound recording, and I should be, because it's supposed to be 5 meters. I'm having to basically go within inside 2 meters to get it record, which means during a ghost event, I get too close to it and it goes away, and I don't get a sound recording. It's kind of annoying, but it's a new patch. There's going to be bugs. All right, so Sandy has got to be. Yeah, I was going to say Sandy's got to be freaking tanked. Still need evidence, but let's take a look at the cameras. Main hallway. I love this part. Not having to scroll through the freaking. Not having to scroll through the cameras is so fracking nice. I mean, you still have to scroll, but they're labeled. You can pick one, and you're good. Let's go ahead and... Alright, so I guess, what do we need? We need photo, capture 3 photos, we need a video. Okay, we need a lot of shit. Okay. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Oh, nope. I'll add that, but no, here we go. Boop. But it's a small little channel. I think I'm averaging like 7 or 8 people right now. Like, it gets up to like 18 or so, but I think the average for the channel right now is like 8. Oh, thank you, Shark Wizard. Like, I think when I looked over through average viewers after the stream, because I always check my analytics, I think at one point I was down to like 3. So, it is what it is. Yeah, I tend to play hardcore, and I tend to play hardcore more than anything. I've gotten into playing Cataclysm. I wish I would have started playing... I wish I would have... Like, I played Classic when Classic came out, but I didn't play Burning Crusade. I didn't play Lich King. I wish I would have. So I'm playing Cataclysm, so I'm leveling up a new character. I've got like an 80 in Cataclysm, but I'm deciding to just play a new character. So I'm playing a Tauren Paladin. And then I do retail. I always do the story for retail. But retail, we've talked about this a few times. I finally found out why I tend to like Classic more than I like retail. And it's retail is just busy. It's like the questing is a lot easier, but it makes the questing fast. So it's like, go do this, go do this, go do this, go do this, go do this. And you don't have a chance to breathe? I owe you guys a hair color, by the way. Oh shit. It's okay. We're good. We're fine. Oh, you're a Dio. Well, here. You want this? Here, have that. Here, you want that? Here, have that. Oh, let's go. I need to get a sound recorder, I guess. No, we need 3 videos and we need 3 photos, right? Hi, you want to come this way? Come on, let's go back to your room. Here, I'll escort you. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, man, if we could get a photo of that. I think, is he a shadow? He's gone. But yeah, I just like the slower pace of Classic. Of where, no, it might take me, 20 kills of whatever to get 4 items. But I like that. What was that? Okay, getting 3 videos is gonna suck. Actually, I don't think I need 3 videos. I think I just need to get... No, we just need to get photos. Oh, we need to get a video that goes. So, okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I realized it the other day when I was playing retail. I'm like, it was like, okay, go do this quest. Okay, boom, that quest is done. Okay, go do this, go do this, go do this. And I'm like, can I breathe? And then I was playing hardcore, and I'm like, oh, that's why I like this. Like, right, there's that. That should count. Alright, so we don't need those anymore, so let's put that down. Let's go get, need to figure out the other objectives. Like, I still love doing this story in retail. So I do that in every expansion. And then if it's an expansion that I like, or like a zone or something like that, or a part of retail that I like, I'll do that. But I don't concentrate on doing anything, because I don't care about the raiding anymore. I don't do that stuff. Hell, I don't have time to do raids. Well, okay, I do have time to do raids. I just don't really feel like doing them. So I like chilling. All right, so what worked? Okay, so we got that. We need EMF reading. We got the ghost. Cool. Where's my other photo? I thought I had another photo in there. I guess I didn't. Right, so we got that. We got that. So I need one more photo. What can I get? Oh, okay, crucifixes. Yeah, this is the part that I'm kind of enjoying right now, is I'm having to be, it's like, okay, I need to get this. How do I get this without, you know, how can I get this, you know, especially like with picks. Okay, what can I do to get 3 picks? Because, you know, like door touches, salt, disturbed salt doesn't count anymore. Thrown things doesn't count anymore. So I'm having to like think of, you know, okay, what can give me something? Overlay, complicate every single dungeon. Yeah, there's so much studying you have to do. And that's the thing. You shouldn't have to be studying a little. I mean, we had to study strats and all that for, you know, Molten Core, Nax, Black Temple. I mean, we had to study strats, but I just think it's way more complicated now than what it used to be. Which is honestly evident when you ever see, like if you ever watch Race to World First Classic, that the guys on that, I mean, you had people beat Molten Core. Oh, I guess I can put this back down. I mean, when the first Race to World First for when Classic first came out was a guild named Gorillas. I think they are mostly in Netherlands. Either Netherlands or maybe it was Scandinavia. No! Do not... You're cheating. But they didn't even have all 60s. Like, they had some guys in there that, like, were 55 on the raid. And I don't think they had a full complement of 40. And they beat Molten Core. No, it's okay. Look, you get me talking about MMOs. Because I did not start off as a horror streamer. Or horror game player, to be honest. It's like I've learned to like some of them. But my big thing, I mean, the games I've played growing up and now, I mean, well, you know, the original stuff. You know, Atari, stuff like that. But as far as PC gaming goes, has mostly been MMOs or RPGs. Like, I've been playing MMOs since 2000? I've been playing MMOs for 25 years. Before that, it was usually RPGs like Might and Magic, Diablo. I did a little bit of RTS, so like Warcraft, Starcraft. weren't my top games. Usually it was like Might and Magic, Heroes Tale, Diablo. When Diablo came out, I was playing a lot of Diablo. Though I've learned that Diablo, I didn't like the point and click. Right, we need picks. Come on, Ghost, eat a crucifix. Yes, I saw you throw that way back there. I need another pick, though. That is not a pick. And stop walking through the table. You're cheating. I know you're a ghost, but you look like a zombie, so stop walking through tables. How can I loop you? Like, if you can walk through a table, why can't you walk through a bar, huh? Huh? Oh, wait, you just did walk through a bar. What the hell? Now, you still gotta walk through doors. Yep. I'll watch him reach through the bar and kill me. Action RPGs, if I keep wanting to enjoy them, but the design has the same problem as retail WoW. No, and I am definitely an old school MMO player, RPG player. It's like I understand why they, I understand why they are the way they are, and I keep, okay, remind me to do a hair color when I get out of here. I'm just trying to get one pick. That's all I need. Eat a crucifix. Stop being over there. Eat a crucifix. Stop cheating. Like, I understand why they started, and a lot of it was Eastern MMOs. Because most Eastern MMOs are action. Like Final Fantasy XIV is probably one of the few that really isn't. It has more of a Western MMO flair to it. But like, you know, Black Desert, Arcade. There we go. Thank you. And there we go. Let's get out of here. Like, Black Desert, I had a lot of fun with Black Desert, but I only had fun with Black Desert because I loved the trading system that Black Desert had. And I don't know why. I think the only reason why I liked it was because at that time I was watching, damn it, it's a anime with a fox, with a fox goddess and a consumer guy. Why am I blanking on the name? I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Something in... I can't remember. But, I was watching that anime, so it was very much related to that anime of basically just walk to town, and you figured out what this town needed, and you went to another town where you could get that stuff cheaper, and buy it there, and then take it back to the other town. They had that kind of system in Black Desert, and I found that... Spice and Wolf, thank you. And I found that extremely freaking fascinating. Oh no, Dio. I almost did it again. Alright, we need to go here because I owe you guys a hair color. Season 2 was okay. Season 2 wasn't as good as Season 1 though. But I think part of the reason why I didn't like Season 2 was that Season 2 had, I ended up watching it, like, I couldn't find it anywhere other than Amazon Prime, or Amazon, and I had to buy it off Amazon. And this is like, we're talking like 2011, something like that. But I couldn't find it. The only copy I could get was a dubbed copy. And the names and the voices just, for me, did not match what I had in my head as the voices. Because Season 1, I watched subbed. So, you know, I had those voices in my head. Then I watched Season 2, which was dubbed, and they just were not the same. They didn't even come close to matching the voices. And I think that was part of why I did not like it. I might have to change up. Okay, the gold is pretty much dead. Okay, the gold is dead. We're pronouncing the gold dead. But the gold is old, to be honest. I haven't had the gold. I mean, I've had the gold for freaking ever. But it's also another company. But I don't think I have gold. But gold was never that good anyway, so... so we're gonna... see, I'm doing that side. We got purple there. We'll do orange. Yeah, I went on a anime kick, I think from like 2011 through right before Cthulhu. Actually, no, I was still watching anime when Cthulhu and I got together. So I went through like 4 or 5 years of watching anime a lot. Like I'd watched some anime like before, but not like when I was a kid. But it was all the robot ones, so like Voltron, but Protectors of the Universe, stuff like that. With some of the other ones, but it was though I watched those as a kid. But I really hadn't watched any anime since that, other than like Howling Castle, things like that. I did watch his stuff a lot, or at least once. But then, yeah, just a friend of mine got me into it, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot, and found myself really enjoying a bunch. And then AMVs, I was watching AMVs a lot at that time. All right, so we have the Diogen. So there. Start. I already got 14 minutes before the next break, so let's go ahead and... That was Prison. We've done Willows. So we got Maple Lodge. We got Camp Woodwind. So we just did a medium map. So let's go do Woodwind. I keep wanting to hit the debriefing button. I have no idea why I want to keep hitting the debriefing button.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
All right. So we have
What it's capable of.
Parabolic, Motion Sensor, and Escape a Hunt. So we got normal objectives. Yes, very easy to wash out. It's just hair wax. It washes out very, very easy. Like, the only colors that sometimes leave a little bit of a tint are the blue and the red. But it's not that noticeable. I've got a drop sink in the laundry room with a hose attached to it. So usually after stream, I just go over and put my head in the drop sink and wash my hair. Like I'll wash it between this stream and the next stream, and then we just start over. Okay, that does not belong there. Where's the baseball bat? There's the baseball bat. All right, so maybe Ghost is around here somewhere. Oh, there's our breath. So we will just say, yes, the Ghost is around here somewhere. Yeah, but I'll wash my hair before the WoW stream. Then the WoW stream, or the MMO stream, that one is... requirements to get me to color my hair are a lot less because, I mean, I'm averaging under 10 people. So, yeah, the requirements there are 1 sub gets me to color my hair. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you famous? Are you sad? Are you mad? I mean, we see our breath. We got 3.5. I'll just put that there. See, I'm learning. And we got UV. All right, so I still think it's here, but we got UV, so we don't have to care. Peanut butter. Well, on the MMO channel, my Tauren You know, like you know how like each race has its dances. One of my animated emotes is the Tauren doing the peanut butter jelly dance. That's one of the animated. And for anybody that's curious or wants to sub or wants to follow the Twitch channel or sub to the YouTube channel, there's that. All right, so we got UV. So can't be you, can't be you. We need to take a camera in. Well, we need to take a camera in anyway. Well, technically we don't need to, but we might as well. And we need to look for all that stuff. We've already had a Dobaki. We've already had a Phantom. We haven't had Jin. We have not had a Banshee yet. It'd be kind of cool to get a Banshee. Anything else I technically need to take in? Not really. Sandy is at 58. Let's go ahead and take that. Like one of the animated videos, one of the animated emotes is Garrosh doing the orc dance. What did that count as? Door moved and Shadow Ghost. Oh, that counted as both. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why you're there, but I guess I'll put one here. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's cool. I did one recording and it did two, and it did two. Sweet. That's kind of cool. All right, maybe it's actually here. I don't know why our breath is over there, but we're not going to do that until we get this over here. And get that over there. But I see this is going to be so. If it stepped in the salt, we gotta get a video of the salt step. Go to the camera, get a picture of the footstep. There's a lot of things now that if you solo, you got to try to do at the same time. I need like 2 extra sets of hands. It makes sense if you can get more than one at a time. I got a ghost talking and a candle blowout. Screwed me over because the talking was duplicate. But yeah. Yeah, well, that's like me, in Ridgeview. When I had the salt, when it was a hunt, I had the salt out. And I thought I was getting salt step with the video camera, and instead it gave me a duplicate ghost hunt. So, but on the bright side, it looks like they fixed the priority system. Right, normal speed. Take a look at you. Oh, shit. Okay, not a Phantom. Of course, you just stepped in the salt. Ah! No! That almost cost me. Did it even count? Hey, we got a footprint. Oh, that was very close. But hey, we got it. So, ha! That was almost costly. Yep, fingerprint, footprint, both unique. So there you go. The more you know. Da-na-na. All right, so let's go to that. Put on night vision. Let's see if the ghost does something for me to take a picture of. I do love the fact that this thing lets you know when you could take a pic. Or you'll get the box. Darn it. It threw it, but it didn't. I clicked the button too late. I forgot. I brought me down some strawberries and grapes. And it definitely is recording stuff further away from the van than it would in that, or at least it feels like it, that it's recording stuff further away in the van than if I was doing this inside the gate. All right, so we need everything. But see, this thing, I'm so busy. I've been so busy trying to figure out all this stuff. I have no idea what the ghost is. Like, we know it's not fast. I don't think it's not a phantom. But other than that, that's about as much as I know. That's creepy. I don't know where I'm at. For a minute I thought it was a yokai because like everything's flashing, but wasn't getting anything. Oh, there's parabolic. I don't need that anymore. We were definitely hearing footsteps, and the flashlight was flashing. Actually, backwards. Oh. Well, he just stepped in that salt. He's floating between here and there. And now he's over here. Yeah, not a myling. Could be a Pulte. Unless that noise that we heard was the Banshee noise. Because I have not heard the new Banshee noise, so whatever we heard on the parabolic could have been a Banshee. And Banshees can change rooms now, so we have that going for us. Well, it's definitely not a Jinn. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. It could be a Pulte. Definitely could be an Obaki. I definitely need to, which is why I got 2 Smudge 6. So I can hear it. Okay. Oh, you're right there. Hi. How you doing? Would you like to do a Banshee scream for us? Like, it's definitely a throwy little ghost. Yeah, do you mean the thing that like threw across the yard when it came around the corner? Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that too. That's why I was kind of thinking it was Pulte. I need to look at it though. Nope, Bucky. Almost had us fooled. That was a long ass walk. Avert your eyes, Ethel. We got a naked ghost. All right, so we got all that. We got all that. We got all that. All right, but we are at the pre-rolls, so let's go ahead and do that. Our ghost. So the houses we need to do, actually, we're done pretty much. We need Maple Lodge. That's basically it. So, so if anyone wants a drop, we'll figure it out. You can either send me to Maple Lodge, or actually, you know, you can send me to Maple Lodge, or you can send me back to Bleasdale, because I needed to finish up Bleasdale. I need to finish up the weekly, and we've got one more on that. So let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I lost it. God. Oh my god. You are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go to the church. Go in there. Ah, shit. It came out the other door. Damn it. You suck, sir. You suck. You suck. Shit. Nope, don't have an infrared. Oh, you suck. No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a frat. Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them. All right, welcome back, everybody. Hello, Duchess. How you doing today? But welcome back, everybody. Savinar, I see that you won the drop. So you got a choice of Maple Lodge, or you got a choice of Bleasdale, and me having to do the weekly. Your choice. But welcome back, everybody. Maple, you got it. But let me see. For those who have not seen. But this is the last hour for Faz. Then I'll take an hour break. And then I'll be on till 1 a.m. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll take a break, then I'll be back at 2 p.m. on this channel. But if you want a nice, relaxing, chill stream to listen to some cool music, I love the WoW music. So I always have that on. That's always playing in the background. But yeah, if you kind of like that stuff, then you know, come over on the second channel. You know, drop me a follow, put me on lurk, let it play in the background some nice, relaxing music while you're either starting your workday, finishing your workday, or maybe working on some projects at home. Just have it on in the background. But yeah, let's go ahead and go to Maple Lodge. And if you want some cool emotes, at least I feel they are cool emotes, sub to the channel. All right, so I don't think I turned this off. So we had Obaki. Like, that's some funny dwarf. Actually, let me show you guys some of the emotes for the other channel. Salty dwarf. Actually, I'll show you one of my favorite ones. So this is my favorite emote out of the new on the new channel. And I think it's very appropriate. Oh no, it's... Oh, I'm not technically subbed to the channel. It's my channel, but since it's a different channel, I'm not subbed to it. Never mind. But there's a clown emote that basically looks like this. It looks like me all with all the hair wax on. Okay, that's funny. All right, so you said Maple, right? Yeah, you said Maple. And then I've got a lot of the animated WoW emotes. All right, we want that. All right, so we got Josephine Cardero. We got 25. I guess I'm going to have to sub to my own channel. Josephine, Sanity Below 25, Crucifix, and Parabolic. We've been getting a lot of the old objectives today. I guess we've been getting at least one in most games. I know. I want a Banshee. This is the second day in a row. I still haven't got one. Not sure what that was. That might have been ambient. All right, where are we going? Let's see. What do we got? There should be a toggle to turn off the flies for folks. Because they don't do anything. It's not like it's evidence. It's not like it's an objective or anything like that. I know it's creepy, but it's to some people, it's really creepy. It's like, it doesn't bother me. But I know for some people it really does. I'll come back for that so we can get a photo. I mean, at least you don't pick them up on the parabolic. That would be really bad. No, I don't see anything thrown. All right, let's head back. Let's head back down. We'll come back for the bone so we can get a pick. Usually, what's funny is, okay, so 2 days ago, I would have just picked that up and not cared about the pick. Now, because picks are so fracking hard to get now for me. No, hell with that. I'm coming back. I know that's a pick. That's at least one of the few things I know with the new update. That is a pick. I didn't see anything on the parabolic. There we go. It's probably over the white tents. There, okay, yeah. Well, that doesn't belong there, I don't think. Well, it's here somewhere, I think. Okay. No, not there. That was different. Now I don't know where the hell the ghost is. Is it actually in here? I could have swore I was hearing things over there, but maybe it is over here. Or maybe it's over in the employee room. Oh, the new sounds are freaking awesome. I love them. I wish we could hear some of these without a parabolic. Yeah, I'm not seeing my breath. What the hell? Maybe it's in a white tint. Maybe it's actually in a white tint. Like, I don't know what's been thrown. Your guess is about as good as mine. We know it's here. What am I missing? it's like it's not that that's not toilet paper, so it's not. That's really the only. Well, I guess there's a couple. I guess there's shampoo bottles. It could be. We didn't check the bathroom. Let's go check the bathroom. Maybe it's tossing around shampoo bottles. Nope, that was over there. That was a log. Wait, how the hell are you over there? Okay, whatever. I'm confused. I don't know if that's a hunt or not, but I'm not taking a chance. No, it's a hunt. I think we'll just stay over here. But we've been in here for a while, so it's my sanity is probably at 50. I'm trying to see if I hear things without hearing, like hearing things thrown but not hearing footsteps. Alright, let's just go here. I know one of the things we heard was a log get kicked or whatever. Yep. How you doing, Slick? No, that was just the ghost. Alright, so definitely need one of those. Let's get camera and what else we gotta get in here? Crucifix Sandy. Let's just do that. Where's Sandy at, by the way? Yeah, 43. So we know it's not a DO, we know it's not a shade. We at least can cross those off. Actually, there's a couple of things we can cross off. We can cross that off. We can cross that off. Sounded too normal for that. Definitely not that. No power near it, so we don't know about that yet, but we're pretty sure not that, not that. That could still be normal, and footsteps are normal, so not that. Those are the things we know. Just so I can get an EMF. An EMF pick. Yeah, it might be here. Let's put this over here. All right, so shit. We're not going to get a video of it, but we got that. All right. I got to check. All right, does not look like it's going to be UV. Like, that could be the only time it touches a tent with me with the UV nearby. Dude, that ghost was annoying to try to figure out where the hell it was. Alright, so now we can take that in, take that in. But how is everyone finding the patch, by the way? Or at least in this hour's crew. How are you guys liking the patch? It's hunting. Like, I keep feeling like it might be a myling. Myling. I thought I'm like, I'm not hearing it at all during this hunt, but it was really far away. And I'm like, it's like, I don't feel like it's that far away from me, but I'm not hearing it. All right, so now we know what it is. Shit, still hunting. Damn it. Oh, I thought that was a fracking event. Oh, that wasn't fun. God damn it. I thought the hunt was over. Did it even count? Did I even get a pick? Nope. You suck. Well, that was fun. I thought I was done for also. Like, I thought the hunt was over. I thought it was just an event coming around the corner. Like, I take the pick, and I'm like, oh shit, it's blinking. Run! Mommy. Why do this to me? Alright, well, we're almost got that. So we're good there. We definitely know it's a myling now. Guess we could, actually, no, we already got a burnt crucifix. And photos, like, I think it's like 2 and 1. Or maybe it's it's $1 and $2 for duplicates. So I guess we technically don't need that. So let's grab that. I don't even have a video. Yeah, we got too many things in there. Let's just go in and get our 25 and get out. Oh, that's the biggest thing is, it's like, yeah, there's certain things that are annoying me right now. Like, there seems to, I don't know if it's a glitch with the game or if it's my mouse. But I've died twice today because I've hit the right mouse button and the use button didn't work. It could be my mouse. Very well, easily could be my mouse. But I noticed it when I was trying to turn on the recorder and the recorder wasn't turning on. and I'd have to hit the recorder twice to get it turned on. But then it happened with me trying to light my smudge, and I died a couple of times. And I had my lighter. I know I normally forget my lighter, but I didn't forget my lighter. That's nothing. Ah! God, cat, thank you. You scared the crap out of me. Shit. Ah! Hi, you're perfectly in the way I can't see shit.
I want to put the suit. I want it.
Oh, by the way, that's a hint something's coming up. If you haven't figured that out yet. If you got the sound recorder out, you don't hear that hiss, I don't think, without the sound recorder. But if you hear a hiss, hit the recorder. If you got the recorder in your hand, hit the record. It's about to say something. It's kind of a giveaway on it. God, that scared the crap out of me. I'm like waiting for the ghost to like attack. Oh, it's hunting. And then he jumps on the back of the chair. Ugh. Thank you for this heart attack. Yeah, so if you got the recorder, I should have recorded. I should have clipped that. I'm trying to clip any hints and stuff that I come across. But yeah, if you got the sound recorder out and you hear this on the sound recorder and you look down and you see sound, hit the record. It's probably going to talk it's like soon after you hear that. I noticed it yesterday, I think. It was either yesterday or it was this morning that I noticed it. So that's how I've been getting. That's how I've been getting that sound recording. Is here. Let me listen. Get out. Oh, it didn't record any of the rest. Okay, so that his part that isn't part of the recording, but it's a giveaway that that is going to happen.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, so we got a little bit of media, not much. Alright, so I believe first let's end that. Let's do miling. Alright, so technically we've done all the maps. So let's go to Bleasdale. Let's change this to this. We need one more. Nope. Unfortunately, I am not a kinetic partner. The kinetic partners have the drops, and it's only one drop. But the kinetic partners have the access to that. I do not. I believe the kinetic partners will have that for a week, and then we get it after that. Then everybody else gets it, which I'm kind of like, what's the point? Anybody that wanted the drops has probably already have it, unless they're loyal to their, loyal is not the right word. Unless they are really just wanting to get the drop from the streamer that they watch. Actually, we don't need that. Let's take that. Welcome back, Renner. Hello, Ray. But yeah, unfortunately, nope. I'm not a kinetic partner. I am merely a peasant. I doubt it. It seems to be the new thing now. Because even DBD, I think DBD, someone told me yesterday that DBD actually did the same thing with their latest thing, that I think Fog Whisperers had access to, what's the new killer? And the new map first, and then everybody else got access to it, and there was drops associated with it that you could get from the Fog Whisperers before you could get from everybody else. I mean, I would be fine with it if I knew that, you know, like, that they actually did anything. But most of the content creators, like if they did testing, like if the Kinetic Partners or Fog Whisperers or whatever did a lot of the testing, I'd be fine with it. The fact of the matter is, though, that most of them don't. Oh, most of them only play the game once a week, and that's only because they have to play it once a week to be a Kinetic Partner, and that's all they do. And do nothing else. They don't make content for it. They don't, you know, they barely stream it, but yet they get access to the drops and they get access to the game a day early. That's what bothers me. But nothing I can do about it. Not going to waste energy on it. Or going to try not to waste energy on it. That'd be a better way to put it. I mean, I applied for partner. They didn't even give me the dignity to say no. They just didn't answer me. Even after they were asked by the company that's running their partner program, they got asked, you know, said, hey, you guys got a application for a guy. He's averaging 110. He's been doing that for a couple of months. They still did not answer. So, whatever. I don't average 110 now, but I did for a couple of months. No, I'm not. But thank you. I have many flaws. I'm working on them, but I have many flaws. But I'm trying to get better. Okay, I didn't think I went into this room. So I'm going, okay, what room? Okay, I don't think I went into the big room. Where is my ghost? Well, thank you. It is appreciated. Well, no paintings down. Let's go back outside. Every time, half the time when I don't find the ghost the first round, it ends up being outside. Wait, did I just see my breath? Or is that just a flashlight? It must have been just a flashlight. Yeah, and I've not been hearing the motion sensors go off. Oh, wait. Here we go. We found it. There we go. Alright, we just need to figure out this ghost. I'm not worried about pics. I'm not worried about videos or sound recordings. All we care about is getting the ghost right. That is all that matters. Alright, so we need that. Sandy is 79, so not too bad. Get your guesses in if you want to get a guess in, everybody. No, we have no evidence yet. But we just found it, so it's early. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? How old are you? Are you sad? Are you sexy? Do you love tacos? Do you love watermelon? Do you love strawberries? Do you love grapes? Are you here? Where are you? Nothing so far. I find I have to put... It helps me by putting stuff on the rocks instead of trying to put them anywhere else. If I put it in the grass, I always freaking lose it. And I might have put the photo camera in the grass, so now find that. We might have a little bit of issues finding that. Do I have? No, I do not. Let's take another one. Sure Logic, how you doing? Ghost hunting is going pretty good. We've so far avoided having to eat a bean boozle. We're getting close, though. But two of my deaths, either my mouse is dying or there's a glitch in the game. I'm not sure which. But sound sensor, every once in a while I have to hit the mouse button twice to get the sound sensor to turn on. And I think that same glitch has got me to die a couple of times. Because I hit the mouse to turn the light to smudge, and it doesn't light. Is that writing? Yep. No wait. No. Yes, that's writing. Like I think I heard writing. Yes, we got writing. Right. So we got writing. Oh, okay. Thank you. So yeah. So that would be why. Okay. Yeah, every once in a while, like I try to turn on the sound, not the sound sensor, the sound recording, and it doesn't turn on. It's actually cost me a couple of recordings because of it. Like I'll smudge, like during, like we're trying to get the ghost hunting recording, where I'll smudge the ghost, I'll switch the recorder, I'll hit, I'll turn it on, and then I hit play, and it doesn't turn on. All right, so we got that. We got writing. What do we got here? I would love to get a dot video. I have not had one of those yet. I don't even think I've had a dot today, to be honest. No, I haven't. I haven't had a dot ghost yet today. And it doesn't look like I'm going to have one today. Can it be a banshee? Nope, can't be a banshee. Because we got ghost writing. We're at 71. Yeah, we got writing. I think I have one. Actually, no, I don't have one because why? I don't need it. Can't be a phantom, and so I don't really need to make sure if it's a phantom or not. Tried getting a ghost hunt on the recorder, and even the ocean, I couldn't get it. You have to be within, from what it looks like, take this for what it's worth. It seems like there is a glitch with the, oh crap, with it, because like tier one sound recorder is supposed to be 2 meters. Tier 2 and tier 3 are supposed to be 5 meters, I believe. I'll check it after this game. But what I'm noticing is it's not 5 meters. That tier 2 and tier 3 are not 5 meters. Because 5 meters is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 meters. None of us are getting recordings from 5 meters. What we're getting is 2 meters. 1, 2. That's, and honestly, I feel like I'm having to get closer than that to get recordings. Hey, Peggy. Like, I mean, I was basically, like, I was smudging the ghost. Like, how I was getting, like, my ghost hunting smudge. I mean, my ghost hunting recording. Was I was having to basically smudge the ghost, run up to it, record, then run away. If I was, like, here, or, like, if I was backing up trying to get the recording, I was never getting it. Yeah, for me, I've got tier 3. Well, I don't have tier 3 on this one, but I got tier 3 on, when I'm not doing the weekly. And yeah, I'm basically having to get to about, like, if the ghost is right there, I'm having to get to about right here to get the recording before I see the circle. All right, so we still have no evidence. I mean, we got one evidence. Hey, Evie. But, I mean, it's a patch. There are going to be glitches. I mean, they've only got a couple of people that test, as far as I know. Because, like we were talking about earlier. Because I don't think they use any of the kinetic partners to test. I know there's a lot of kinetic partners that would love to test. But yeah, as far as I know, they don't use the kinetic partners to test. At least that's what I've been told. Oh, not freezing. At least it's still here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Give me a sign. It can't be a Goryo, so guess I'll move dots. Just move dots this way. I mean, I'll be honest, I get a little bit of why they don't get used. Because the more people you have that test stuff, the more, and stuff that you don't want people to know about, the more people you have testing, the more chances you have. Oh, we got UV. I don't have a camera. Never mind. Doesn't matter. The more people you got testing, the more chances you have of leaks. I get that. All right, so what are we looking for? Myling for EMF. Oh. Freezing for demon. Dots are out. Orbs out. Spirit box. All right, we've tried spirit box a few times. I don't think it's going to be a spirit box. If I had to make a guess, it's going to be Myling. Oh, no. The partner's catching it 24 hours early, I'm okay with. I mean, it is what it is. It kind of sucks for everybody else, but I would have less of a problem with it if they did something. But I mean, let's be honest. A lot of the partners, I put out more content and play the game way more than a lot of the kinetic partners. And my numbers are better. So it does it irk me a little bit, yes, that they get access to it and get, you know, yeah. If this wasn't my full-time job, I probably wouldn't care as much. I'd be like, well, whatever. But since it is my full-time job, honestly, it's kind of taking money out of my pocket, but then again, I wouldn't be getting the money and wouldn't be doing this full time if it wasn't for the game. So it comes with what it comes. Link, hello. So the fact that I get to do this as a living, I'll take it. All right, so we need EMF 5. Yeah, let's play with that. We don't need it, but I want to play with it. Oh no, they got a lot of bugs. They got a lot of bugs on Monday. So I guess actually in a way, if they are doing their job correctly, at least the good kinetic partners are, you know, if they're running into bugs, they're reporting them on day one, you know, on day one, so it gets fixed when we get it. So all right, so your options are Pulte, Demon, or Myling. I've done Spirit Box a few times. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that. I mean, we do not have freezing temps. We should have had that by now, I would have thought. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be... Oh, wait. Pretty sure it's going to be EMF. And there it is. Myling. Bye-bye. We're out. Yep. I would hold to your Myling. Yeah. Ugh. All right. So there we go. That should be the weekly. We should be all done with that now. I find it funny that it's whatever sound something, whatever. And yet we don't have to do anything with sound. They probably need to go fix that.
There's some jobs ready.
But we got the challenge. Challenge is done. So we're up to 69. Did I get anything new? Do we have anything new in the game just didn't tell me? That does happen on occasion. So let's take a look at this here real quick. So sound recorder. But yeah, so, okay, so, yeah, so even the tier 1 is a 3 meter. We are having to get way closer than 3 meters to get this to pick up sound. But tier 2 is 5, tier 3 is 5 meters. So we should be picking up sound way closer than what we're picking up. So that's going to be a tweak. You know, like we've said, you know, it's a patch. It happens. It's going to get better. But yeah, we should be picking up sound recordings or be able to pick up sound recordings a lot further than what we're getting right now. No, Wolf and Chat, I hope everyone is having a swell Wednesday, currently melting into heat wave. Yeah, it's just getting 90 here. So, and I think they're calling for like an inch of rain on Saturday. So, luckily I've got my towels in front of the door, so I should be able to save myself from that. But do we have anything? Did we get anything there? Nope. But we do have all the tier 3 gear now. Now it's just getting the tier 3 optional. So what changes do we have here? So we got 80 crucifix, 80 headgear, 80 incense, 70 is parabolic motion sensor. So it looks like especially the upper tier stuff is all, it's like 70, it's like it's every 5th. At least this stuff is. We'll have to check it out after I prestige of what the changes were. But yeah, it looks like everything is like every 5th level you get something. I'll be honest, I kind of liked it the other way. I'm not sure why they did it. I know why they did it, so people could have choice. Like, I'll never buy that, so I won't buy that. I don't have to buy that because I don't use a tier 3. So this is an easy choice for me when I get to 80, is I buy incense. I don't use either one of those. Then here I don't use those. So I don't have to worry about that. Motion sensor, so I mean that's an easy buy for me. So I understand what so I'll be curious to see what these are. As far as the level, what level all of this stuff happens. And multiple. Especially if going from tier 1 to tier 2. Because going from tier 1 to tier 2 is going to be... you're going to run out of money. You're not going to be able to... If 3 things come up to be able to buy, you're not going to have the money. Hey, Richard. But on that note, it is about time to be done. So let's just go over here and let's chat. I don't think I ended this. So we got another miling. So was it? That was not 2 milings in a row, but close. But, yeah. But everybody, thank you guys for hanging out. I did not have to eat a bean boozle. Ha ha ha. What I'm curious on is supposedly there's a pick that you can get. There's a pick you can get with by getting something on the parabolic, and I don't know how you're going to get that. I mean, like maybe if you got the tier 3 parabolic, you can get the parabolic, throw it down, take a picture of it, and the circle might still be there of showing where the location is of it. Maybe, but someone told me that you can get a picture of the parabolic. I haven't tried it yet because I mean, I guess maybe. Maybe next time I'm walking around the parabolic, if I hear something, I'll throw it down. But I normally don't have parabolic and camera in my hand. So yeah, so I'm not sure how I'm going to get that. But yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. But yes, a couple of people have said that yeah, you can get a parabolic pick. Like I could see it with tier 3, maybe tier 2. Because I think if you're hearing something like a long scream or a long talk, you could throw it down and the parabolic will still be reading and you can take a picture of that. That's what I think is going to be happening. But everybody, thank you guys very much for hanging out. Let me go find a lovely person to go say hi to. But remember, I'll be on in an hour. So I'm going to go on lunch, going to go on my lunch break. Then I'll be back in an hour on the Salty Dwarf channel. So yeah, I'll be washing all of this off and we'll be starting over. But yeah, let me find a lovely person to go say hi to. And yeah, and the requirements to get me to do this over there are way less. Because it's a very small, little itty bitty channel. Alright, so who is on? Who's on that needs some love? Oh, Mags is back. Oh, you know what? I know some of you guys are with Mag, came over with Mags. So let me send you back over to Mags. He's over playing Faz. I don't think he's... I think he turned in his... I don't think he's... Yeah, he's not kinetic partner. He turned in his kinetic partner a while back. Because he's like, I'm not playing Faz. Why should I be kinetic partner? I'm actually surprised he's over playing Faz right now. He must be getting a little bored of Repo. But let's go over and say hi to Mags, everybody. Especially since he gave me the lovely raid in the, at first this morning. So let's go repay the love. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I hope to see a lot of you or some of you on the second channel, even if it's to lurk and enjoy the WoW music, because I do play the WoW music because I find it very relaxing and chill. So, but yeah, hopefully I find you over the Salty Dwarf. But I love y'all, but have a great rest of your day. If I do not, I'll see you guys in the morning. If I do not see you this afternoon at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But love y'all. Bye. Peace.
I wish something, I can't remember what it was.